Good morning, Streamland. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, Twitch. Hello, Trovo. Hello, Kick. And hello, YouTube. We're going to be jumping into it here in just a moment. Let me see here. We're just getting a couple of things finished up here. There we go. Let me open this up. Okay, we got that. Okay, got this. Ah. What is up, Uni? How you doing? Sorry, I'm just getting a chance to look at my chat. How's your morning going so far? Let's see. I need to move that there. Oh, there it is. Hey, I really gotta fix this. I'm gonna end up like stabbing myself in the neck with a shard of plastic. So we had storms come through last night, and I'm walking the dog this morning, and I go out to the side of my house, and there's a giant limb from the tree outside of like just outside of like what I have as like my study area. Oh, my other hand's not showing up. There we go. And my bedroom, which is on the other wall, or like on the other side of it's like the next room over. And I'm like, oh, well, I'm glad it looks like that didn't hit my roof, because that would have been fun. Is it? Okay. Why does this change every stream? I don't touch the audio. I do not understand. Okay, so, OBS just, not OBS, but the, Wavelength just isn't managing the audio. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna lose audio for a moment. Yeah, it's just not... Actually, that shouldn't even be there. Okay. Let me adjust this. Actually, let me mute this so I can like listen to the stream real quick. Wow, it's still really loud. Hang on, let's set it to 25. No, let's go to 19. All right, hang on. Let's do this. Okay. It's Okay, a little bit better. But my goodness, why is it that sometimes that it sounds like super overpowering, but other times it's not? I don't get that. Anyway, let's minimize this. I think it's Twitch, because there are sometimes when I'm supposed to hear the audio the exact same way that y'all are, but sometimes y'all's audio is totally different, and I don't know why, because OBS isn't supposed to be regulating any of it. It just never works. Let's go to the arts.
Hey,
all right, and we can go ahead and get rid of
Check
the
banner to
reference
listen to
image
Summer
here.
Pop. Summer has landed. Brought
There
to
we
you
go.
by our friends at Target. Summer starts at Target.
Let's look. So this is what we're going to try and finish up today. I've been wanting to get it finished for a bit now.
Stain remover toothpaste. It gives you whiter teeth in one day.
And it's kind of close.
Eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an
go.
initial dosing phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss achieved itch relief and clear or almost clear skin at 16 weeks.
I mean, it's good music to vibe to, but definitely want to hear you too. Yeah, for sure. I've had, but like the last few streams, I've had it where people are like, we can't hear it at all. It's like super quiet. And I'm like, what do you mean it's super quiet? It's blaring in my ear, and it's supposed to be like the same like level of music that you're getting.
Who cannot use topical therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic
It's
reactions
just
can
super
occur that can be
annoying
severe.
whenever
Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor
you don't
if
touch
have new or
anything,
worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live
like at
vaccine
all
treated with
for that
Ebglyss.
stuff,
Before starting Ebglyss,
and it
tell your
just
doctor if you
changes.
have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800
Oh, yes, I need that
or
tea.
1-800-545-5979.
Okay. Let's see. We were kind of starting on the leg here the other night. It kind of needs more of this dark. Oh, I need to make sure I'm switching to, we could probably use the fur brush just to get, like, some good, like, streaks in here. Uh-oh. This is one of the things that is kind of hard when you're dealing with painting. Yeah, I'm on the right one. All of this should be dark down here. I haven't decided if I think I might just obscure, because I can't really see the feet, and I don't know. It kind of looks like it comes down quite a bit. And we could try, I mean, we've been working on our foot anatomy, right? We could try to see if we could recreate the foot. I don't know if I want to do that with this piece, or if I just want to, like, mimic the image. And then just have it done. I did find the Instagram account that has this photo, and I'm planning on sending this to the account owner just so that they can have it. Because I feel like, you know, that's kind of a nice thing to do, I suppose. Especially if it's something that turns out fairly decent. Because they may like it. Who knows? But this is totally going in my house. I am getting this printed. I'm debating on whether or not I want to get like a canvas print of it, or if I just want to get like a flat fine art print. I mean, it's just, I think that's kind of the right thing to do whenever you're using somebody else's like stuff. Now, if I was just using this as a reference and I was doing a completely different thing, I probably wouldn't. But in this case, I'm effectively like copying the image, right? So, I mean, I could at least like send them a copy. And just try to make sure that I'm crediting the original source. So they're, I do have it on one of my work in progress posts on my for Affinity account, but I'll have to post it again whenever I do the finished piece for the credit. Okay. That does look better. Okay. And then this one, I don't know. I might have to get the photo here and do like a little draw over to see if I'm getting the placement right for those. This leg's gonna be on the ground all the way. Quit tapping. Yeah, that one's gonna be all the way on the ground. Hang on. It's running. It's pushing off with its back left leg, and the back right leg, I think, just came down. So it might be at a slight incline, like this. Something like that. It needs to be further down, though. Let's see. I was trying to go through yesterday and also like free up some of my storage space. I need to get another internal drive or a larger one. What's it in videos that's using up that much? Wait, hang on. Can I go to the location here? No, dang it. Ah, crap. Whatever. I'll just leave it there. I know where that is. I can just go to it. Let me see if I can find this real quick and offload a lot of stuff. Here we go. That was under that, then that, and then this, and then this. Okay, yeah, we can just free up space. Here we go. Perfect. That should give us that space back here soon. Okay. It seems to be like a little bit of this like yellow from the grass, or like the light gold coming up right here. So we're gonna throw some of that in, like right here. Is it, should we do like a little bit more? I think it... It's just like a little bit of a hint. It's not like something like super... Okay. This is supposed to be like overlapping right here. Let's do this. We got a little smaller.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce.
There we go.
Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news
This is needing to...
for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadilla.
Just a little bit.
Get them while you can.
Go back up.
Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
No!
I get so many headaches every month.
It could be chronic migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting 4 hours or more.
Okay, that looks
Botox,
better.
botulinum toxin A, prevents headaches in adults with chronic migraine. It's not for those who have 14 or fewer headache days a month. Prescription Botox is injected by your doctor.
I
Effects of
think we're
Botox
okay
may
on that
spread hours
leg.
to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing.
I think it's because
speaking,
it's
breathing,
grainy.
eye
It's
problems, or
making it
muscle
difficult to
weakness can be
tell.
signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk.
All right.
Side effects may
We've
include
got
allergic
that.
reactions, neck and injection
There's
site
too
pain,
much of a
fatigue, and
shadow
headache.
right here.
Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma
Where that
symptoms,
muscle
and dizziness. Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection.
comes
Tell
down.
your doctor your medical history, muscle or nerve conditions, including ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or
We might just
Lambert-Eaton
be able
syndrome, and
to...
medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of
I
serious
might
side
be
effects.
screwing this up.
Why wait? Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com or call 1-800-44-BOTOX to learn more.
Come on. Play nice with the paint. Since you've been gone, I can breathe for the first time. Okay. This part of this issue over here is that it doesn't feel like it's it doesn't have like a feeling of volume, and I gotta figure out why that is. I think it's this shading not gradating over correctly. Okay. There's not really any, ooh, what in the world? Why is it grabbing stuff instead of, like, pushing it? I really do like the colors over here, though. I think this is a very good mix of hues. Alright, I think we're gonna grab some of this lighter. And we're gonna extend this over. To try and catch some of that, because you can kind of see it here in the image, where you can see some of the strands of the fur, like the direction. We're gonna go with like a slightly smaller one. Just throw in a few highlights here and there. No need to worry. Baby, are you down, 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 down? Baby, are you down, 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 down? I miss, like, late 2000s, like, music. Right. I think I was, whenever I was painting this over here, I was thinking that, oh, I'll just block it in later and then it'll be fine. And now I'm kind of kicking myself for not just going ahead and doing it then whenever I had the headspace for what I was doing at the time. Okay, I think we need a little bit more of this brighter. Hang on, I need to... kind of... There we go. Silva Pay, what is up? We're just trying to finish up this pupper here. I think I'm done on the face. And I think I'm done on the teeth already. I think I've got everything in there that I was wanting to do. Yeah, I think all that we had left really was the hind legs and maybe some of the back right here. But oh, I need to throw in some. There's some red here on that, isn't there? Hang on, where is our? That's the flat no rotation. Okay, yeah, we can use that. Just make sure we don't have it like super large. Cause see, this is had some red on it, mixed in with the. And it's funny because you don't really notice some of these colors until like later on as you're like looking at this in a lot more detail. There we go. That looks a bit better. I think I do want to add like a little bit more though right here. Yeah, okay. Back to the leg. And see, this is all like this all has like a kind of a hue to it, which is similar to this. So maybe we should just overlay that a little bit. Hang on, let me make this a little bit smaller. Yeah. I think that's kind of helping a little bit. It's very subtle. Add in a little bit of a highlight here. I wonder if I had like I went over that a little bit. I think. Oh no, I just didn't. That's from earlier. I wonder if I had night shift on whenever I was doing this piece because I had a lot of like warmer tones in here. Like I like them.
$1.8 million in free play and prizes. Join us
but I'm wondering if maybe I was just looking at the wrong coloring for some reason.
900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
With Weight Watchers, you can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing.
That's
On the Weight Watchers app,
Too large.
I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
There we go.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while
I think that probably helps.
Sauce?
Zaxby's.
And this is still too, like right here, this doesn't get as dark. This is pretty light. But I don't think it has that deep of a crease until it gets to like right here. Then maybe it goes a little bit. Okay. Gotta make sure that we're not like staying zoomed in all the time for this, because it's very easy to get tunnel vision when you're like that. Let's see, that looks fine. There needs to be more of the purple like up here on the hip, like right here, coming down, and then maybe a little bit there. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Possibly. Possibly. This is coming down more. I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy. You're crazy. Like me. Let's see. I think this is actually like a lot of the same color here. I was trying to get more of the red in here. I should probably... Do I have that red in here still? I do not. Which is odd, because I know I used it. Huh. That is weird. And see, there's supposed to be more just like the light blue here. I kind of took a liberty and put the... There probably shouldn't be as much of a highlight here, honestly. We should probably switch that out. Or at least dull it down a little bit. Adding all the values and hues. For human gifts. Okay. I'm thinking this is looking okay. I want to bring this blue down into this more. Yeah. Like that. Ooh, y'all, that actually looks like a proper painting. I think we're doing it right. Do y'all think that we're doing this right? I feel like we are. Now if I can just get this fixed up here. Because this is another spot that I've just like quickly threw color in. Come on. I want to rough this up a little bit. Should be going back in with like a lighter color. That would be the proper way of doing that. Okay, I don't want to get too close to this because I've already got most of that all done the way that I want. I guess I could just go in with, we use this color. Like here. Is this on my favorites? It's not. Can I, do I have to like... Oh, you can pin it now? That's cool. Pin. Oh. So it's like a favorites within the recents. Okay. That's kind of interesting. I haven't used this one in a while. I'm gonna like unpin this one. There we go.
At Espolón Tequila, they don't
That's
produce
so much
tequila,
easier to
they
get to.
create it.
Okay.
Maestro Tequilero
I
and
wish
founder
that this was
Cirilo
not
Oropesa built his own
so the thing
distillery,
with
pouring
Procreate
his heart and soul
is
into
that
every bottle,
your
unafraid to do things his way.
brush
The
library
result, an
and
award-winning premium quality
your
authentic
color wheel
tequila
and stuff,
made from 100%
which I don't know if it's the
Blue
same
Weber
way with
agave.
other
Espolón
programs,
Tequila. Tap the banner to learn
but
more.
it's
Espolón Tequila, 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof.
it's
Copyright
not like
2024,
project
Campari America,
specific.
New York, New York.
It's
Rise to the
like
call. Drink responsibly.
universal to the whole
Eczema
program.
isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief.
And I
from
hate that.
Ebglyss. After an initial dosing
Because I may
phase,
come
about
back
4
to a
in 10
piece,
people taking Ebglyss achieved
and I was
instantly
using like
and
a
clear
specific
or almost
brush,
clear skin at 16 weeks, and most of those people maintain skin that's still
which I
more
guess it
clear
shouldn't
at 1
matter
year
what
with
brush you're
monthly
using,
dosing.
right? You should just know.
Lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250
But
milligram
like the
per
color
2 milliliter
palette,
injection is a
like the
prescription
recent
medicine used
colors,
to treat adults
all that
and children
stuff,
12 years of
I
age
guess
with
I'm in the
80
minority
pounds
for
or 40
that, but
kilograms with moderate to severe
it's just
eczema, also
annoying. I
called
find it
atopic
annoying
dermatitis, that
is
is
the
not well
thing.
controlled with
Because
prescription
I'd like to
therapies
just
used
jump back in
or
and
topicals, or
not
cannot
have to
use
like
topical
go
therapies.
searching for the
Ebglyss can
brush
be
that I
used
was
with or
using
without
last
topical
with it and stuff. It
corticosteroids.
just
Don't
like
use
be
if you're
there.
allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can
It's not that
occur
I
and can be
couldn't find
severe.
the brush,
Eye
it's
problems
just
can
the
occur.
annoyance of
Tell
having
your
to go
doctor if
look
you have
for
new
it.
or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine.
Oh, I'm
when
trying to
treated with
find where my
Ebglyss. Before starting
reference
Ebglyss,
is.
tell your
It's
doctor
right
if
here
you
on my
have parasitic
screen.
infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com
we're
or
gonna
call
just
1-800-LILY-RX or
take some of
1-800-545-5979.
I want that super sweet. Somebody's me. We're going a little off there, because it's supposed to meet up here. And then like that. Okay. Because then we also have this, which is supposed to have more of a dark shadowing here. Probably to about like right up here where it kind of meets back up here. I guess all of this is supposed to be kind of went the wrong way. I really don't want to have to like mess this up because I already spent like 3 or 4 hours on getting all this over here just the way that I wanted it. But what's like 5 more hours on a piece, right? How long have we been working on this actually? If we go to Canvas info, we have been working on this for 34 hours and 53 minutes. How large is this file? It's got to be like a gigabyte now, right? Considering like the number of hours that it's gone through for the like recording. That is one thing with OBS. I really like that it does a time lapse like automatically for you. You don't have to think about it. Let's see. We probably want to get some more of this to throw back in here. Because those are like some highlights. There needs to be some of this right here because this is catching some of that light. There we go, and let's throw some of this over there too. If you gave me a chance, I would take it. Oh yeah, there's like a lot of this purple up here too. I totally missed that. How was I missing this? It's more of this color. Yeah. I tried using like the blue in with it, and I think that was part of the problem was that the blue is there, but a lot of this is like this purple back here, not necessarily the blue. We're gonna switch over to this one to throw some of this on. To approach her, then you came closer. Give me a chance. Who would have ever knew? You're more than friends. Song playing again and again. That girl likes something off a poster. That girl's what they say. That girl like a gun in a poster. She's going to my mind all day. Shawty's like a melody in my head that I can't keep on dancing like na 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 every day. My singing is terrible. Everybody can leave now. Run my viewer base off with my singing. Let's see. Maybe here. I'm needing something that's going to be light but still kind of doesn't feel. Am I not like? Is it just not? Maybe that. Well, like touch and flex of this, like the fur. I think it's smaller. It's still too big. See, I want to be able to do this with like anthro art. But I need to do more light studies. I mean, this is like a good one, I suppose. Because I'm I'm using a lot of different colors and values, and I'm seeing things that I didn't see whenever I went through this the first time, because I was keeping it all like in a color family in sorts, like in a range. But I wasn't like going into like the more reflective color. And see, all this is like just reflective color from like the environment, from all these, because there's trees back here, right? And I think from the photo they were like maybe in, yeah, like a field or something. And even though like the trees are so far away, it still is having like an influence on the lighting.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas.
Have to make it smaller as we get up here.
Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. Spring day is the most righteous time to invite some friends over, grab an
If
ice
y'all
cold Mountain
are
Dew with
looking for
refreshing
somebody
citrus
new
kick, and switch on
to
the NBA Finals, because
to
fast breaks
follow,
and threes deserve an exhilarating blast of flavor.
and you like painting this sort of thing, or like painting like, which I don't know if he does. I think he does a few cats, but he does primarily dog pet portraits. Freakmeister.
Think about the people who inspire
hang on, let
you
me see if I
most.
can.
Guess what? They don't
I
have
always
all the
forget how to
answers,
spell his
but
name.
They do know how to ask for support when they need it. Therapy is a great way to find that support. BetterHelp has experienced therapists ready to help you with challenges
I hate
ranging from
Twitch.
clinical issues to the stress of everyday life. And it's
Can't
convenient
ever
too. Build your
ever
support
find what I'm
system
looking
with
for.
BetterHelp. Tap now or visit BetterHelp,
Can I
HELP.com/Spotify
just type it
Music
in here?
today
Freak.
to get 10% off your first month.
I always forget how to spell Meister. Is it that? Yeah, here we go. I think I can like shout out. Let's see if this works correctly. How does this work? I thought like Twitch was supposed to like do a thing. Do you have to type out shout out? All right, let's see if I can. So, no, stop. I don't know how to do this. Apparently, I have it all automated for my shout outs. Did it do it? I don't think that it did. No, hang on. Okay, how am I supposed to do this? I swear I know how to stream, y'all. It should be, is it just SO? This is this. And then at. Yeah, why is it not? Okay. And that's like really Maybe if I do it down here? What are the... Hang on. Show commands. No. Oh, it's slash. That's what it is. I think. Commands. No. Slash commands. Okay, it is slash. Whatever. There we go. It is an exclamation point. Wait, is it? Whatever. Anyway, go check out Freakmeister. They do really great stuff. I think last time he was streaming, he was doing like a I think it was like a blonde golden retriever. He was not having a good time with it due to the coloring. But yeah, if you like this sort of thing, definitely go check out his channel. That's all. I think that's like his primary business is pet portraits, and he does an amazing job. I've considered doing like pet portraits. I've sort of done them in the past. I plan on kind of using this as a bit of a example, I guess. Let me look here. Yeah, we'll push that up. Oh, sorry. Johnny said something over his stream that was pretty funny. What is the word I'm thinking of? There we go. Also, if anybody's interested, you should also go check out I swear. Do I have to select it each time? No, okay, I can just write it out. All right. But y'all should also go check out Johnny Doodles. He's a really great friend of the stream. He does some really great art as well. He's working on some pieces at the moment. Oh wait, hang on. That's not the right one. Did it cut off the S? No, I just didn't type it in right. Crap. I don't know about that, Johnny Doodles. There we go. Wasn't that gonna let me do another shout out? What? Okay. Well, here. We're gonna do it this way. Because Twitch is being weird. And not letting me do another one. But here's Johnny's stream, if anybody would like to go and check them out. But he's doing some great stuff art stuff over there as well. And we would do a shout out, but either StreamerBot's messing up or Twitch is like, I guess, limiting shout out timer or something. But anyway, let's get back into this. And we need to add some more of the purple. I guess, what would you call this? It's kind of like a violet. A dirty violet. You're a dirty, dirty violet. Let's see. Is this going to be too... We probably want to save... This isn't the brighter one, is it? No, this is the brighter one. So we'll do the brighter one on top of that. Ooh, I love this song. This is like one of my favorite songs. I really kind of what's the word? Not a line. What is the word? I hate having ADHD. I feel like this song like meshes with my personal like feelings and stuff. Like, I guess it is a line, but that's not the word that I want to use, but it's like the closest word that I can bring to mind at the moment. Does anybody else ever have that problem? You know a word that describes what you're wanting to say, and then you have to tell the person that you're talking to in the most like ignorant way. I guess not ignorant. It makes you come across as like a lot more uneducated than what you are. And I hate it. Oh, it makes me so mad. Cause like I can read at like a super like high level. Like I understand words. I know larger words that I like to use occasionally whenever I can think of them. And then I will think of the most mundane word and I have to be like, oh, you know, like when water is running over something and it's cascading down. Oh, you mean flow? Yes. Flow. Like, why can't I think of words? I don't understand that.
The new
It's a
Weight
joy.
Watchers now has doctors who can prescribe GLP-1s
Okay, and
if
then
you qualify.
we're gonna throw
One-on-one virtual
not so
visits with
much
registered
here. I
dietitians
think it's
and
going to be more
150 new zero-point
scattered in
foods.
here.
I've lost 145
We'll throw in a
pounds
little
with
bit
Weight
of the
Watchers.
highlights.
The combination of weight loss medication and a registered dietitian has completely changed my life.
Join today at WeightWatchers.com.
I feel like I tried.
But yeah, Freakmeister stuff is really good.
to lose weight.
And
then I found
he
Weight
pumps
Watchers.
them out so quick.
You can't see them, but I'm holding 4 adorable puppies. Imagine they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but feel stuck.
And
paying
honestly,
off your
I think
old
he
phones.
like
I know,
his
Shingles,
pricing
it's
is
so sad.
super
You're right. Switch your
like
family to
competitive.
T-Mobile, and they'll pay off those old phones up to $800. More good news.
And it's like
T-Mobile
it's
gets
not even
4 new
digital
iPhone
art, right?
16
It's like
Apple Intelligence
traditional.
on there. No, Mr.
acrylic.
Pennywhack, I'm not suggesting you give a dog a phone, but I am.
I just don't. I don't understand how
T-Mobile's family free.
how he
Our
does it
lowest
so
cost to
quick
switch, our biggest family savings.
for the price.
$800 via virtual prepaid MasterCard typically takes 15 days.
And I guess I should think about that more because I put a higher value on traditional works, even though you don't really do, like, you don't spend any more time in the long run, I guess, on traditional versus digital. And maybe that's just like a bias that, not a bias, but would that be like a prejudice? Or a misconception that I have that because it's a physical media, it just automatically has more value. Which isn't true. And I mean, in a lot of cases, you could argue that digital media has more value because you can monetize it much more easily. But traditional media, it's like you have the one copy, unless you do like prints, but there's just like one original. And with digital, you really don't have that. So I guess that's why in my mind I think that there's a higher value for digital art, not digital, traditional art. Because I mean, like, I've spent we looked at like over 30 hours on this piece, right? I mean, does that mean that I should have to charge like less than somebody that spent 30 hours on a like physical piece? No. But I think as like as a consumer, there's just like a this perception that traditional media is more valuable. Which I guess if you're looking at it from a investment standpoint, I suppose that's true. It is more valuable because it can't be duplicated. Well, I mean, you could duplicate it, but y'all know what I mean. But with digital, you just copy and paste. So I guess from an investment, and like if you were investing in art, from an investment standpoint, it is more valuable. But I think most people aren't. If they're buying art for themselves, like custom art, it's not really an investment. It's more of a, you know, this is mine. I want it. It's for me. Whereas if you're doing more like traditional stuff, I guess you could focus more on like investments. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ignore me. I'm just muttering nonsense over here. Yeah, it's looking good. And like I think it's interesting, like some people that do like gallery pieces of Where was I going with that? Which I don't think that you can really see as an investment until like somebody is, I guess, more well known. So I guess in that sense, I think the idea of NFTs was really cool. If it wasn't like killed or destroyed the way that it was, I think giving artists a way of having like an original for digital artwork was really cool. I should look into that again to see like how what all happened with that, because I wasn't very aware of the or educated very well about it. Whenever I had first like seen something about it, I just like heard, oh, it's like crypto and da da da. I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna ignore this. But from like the basic understanding that I had was that it was a way of making sure that the digital file that you had was like the original. Which again, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because there can always be like copies made of it easily. So that's kind of like visually. And that's the thing, right? Like you can have, I guess, reproductions of like some of the master paintings or master painters. But the one that, if you have the original, the one that's hanging on your wall is like the one that they physically touched, right? I forget that, like I keep my head tilted down too long. I need to like move the camera so that it's like right in front of me, so that it picks up everything a lot better. I could probably do that in a way. I'd have to like get some kind of like contraption. And if this would capture like where it would actually go up to the display properly, I would just you know, actually, if I upgrade to the new iPad and the new Apple Pencil, it has the hover feature, so I could have it on a larger display and be like looking straight ahead while I'm drawing. That would be cool, because then I could also look down if I needed to like really pay attention to like a specific spot. I don't know whenever I'd be able to afford that. Maybe at some point. Probably when this one kicks the bucket.
When it's the last putt of the round and the 19th hole is calling, it's time for a day cap with an Angel's Envy Peach Smash cocktail. A light and refreshing post-golf summer reward perfect for tallying the scores. Click or tap the banner to shop Angel's Envy Bourbon today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025. Angel's Envy is a trademark. Louisville, Kentucky. Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey finished in port wine barrels.
Introducing Snickers Pecan, a delicious twist on the iconic candy bar you love. The perfect blend of caramel, nougat, and milk chocolate, now complemented by the savory sweetness of pecans.
Now is that
confused?
Too
You
dark?
just need a Snickers Pecan. Click or tap the banner to
Because it
shop
stands
now.
out compared to the
You can't
rest.
see them, but I'm holding 4 adorable
Maybe we
puppies.
should
Imagine
be
they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile,
making
but
that a
feel
little
stuck
less.
paying off your old phones. I know, Schnoodles, it's
Oh,
so
that
sad.
is the same.
You're right. Switch your family to T-Mobile and they'll
Okay.
pay off those old phones up to $800. More good news. At T-Mobile, you
Maybe
get 4
go
new iPhone
with, like,
16s with
this?
Apple Intelligence on there. No, Mr. Paddywhack, I'm not suggesting you give a dog a phone, but I am
Maybe that
suggesting
would-
human family switch to T-Mobile today.
I guess that's a little
T-Mobile
less.
Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings.
No, that's still the same color there too.
Virtual prepaid MasterCard typically takes 15 days.
Okay.
The stars of Pitch Perfect invite you to the ultimate girls' night out. Ride Hard is the most
Is it
fun you'll
more
have
the
at the movies
blue?
all summer.
You guys are in for a treat.
Ride Hard, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. June 20th.
Like this. Maybe just toning it down here at a couple of spots. You know it's not the same as it was, as it was. You know it's not the same as it was. Okay. That might be okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. And I want more of the to get this. Okay. Let's see. I'm still wanting to get a little bit more highlights here. Is it catching that well enough, or do I need to add more in? No, it needs to blend in more. So yeah, I think we need to throw in a little bit more. I think it just need to be closer together to keep the... And then just like a little bit of through here. See, that looks better. Okay. I think we've added too much. We need to get rid of some of this. Oop, not the eraser, please. That would be bad. I would die if, like, I was in the middle of doing something and I grabbed the eraser accidentally and just, like, erased a whole chunk, and then all of a sudden, Procreate just, like, crashed. It'd be so sad. I suppose I should be, like, making duplicates of my projects after I invested so much time into them. But you just don't think about it because it's just like all working. I wish Procreate did have like an option where you could like save versions as you're working, but I guess that's why they have that duplicate option, because you can just do that. But then it's like stacked full of duplicates in your collection. See, this is like... I think this is too much. I think we added too much saturation. Maybe we can do this. Because I think it's the highlights here that are maybe catching too much light. I think maybe we need to come in here. Maybe do this. Really wanted to work on a pride piece today. Guess we're gonna be drawing all day today. Because I've got to get this done for the community art show on the Damages channel. I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place. And you're still probably working at a 9 to 5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes when you see my face. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. That is, that's my goal in life, to be so successful that it gives my ex hell. I think we all, like, not everybody, obviously, everybody's like a little bit different, but I think a lot of people, whenever they have like a relationship go south, that they want to like prevail to show the other person that they made the wrong choice. It can be kind of motivating too, I guess, to a degree, as long as you don't become like obsessive over it. I wish I was a little bit more obsessive over it. Maybe I would do better.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so
When you
fast.
see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell.
When I saw the discount
When
they
you
gave
walk
me on
my
my
way,
first
hope it
order.
gives you hell, gives you hell.
Visit
Yeah,
1-800-CONTACTS.com
that's
today
worth the
to
damn
save on
that
your first
treat
order.
you well. Oh, worth the damn that treat you well. Okay.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's
You've
hand-breaded
done to
chicken
me.
fingers, melty
Can
cheese,
take back
and
your
a whole
memories
lot of
and
sauce.
you'll get to me.
Get them in one of two delicious flavors,
Saw
chicken
your
fajita or
eyes, you
chicken
can
bacon
look
ranch.
me in the
This is
eyes
huge
with
news
that
for
sad,
folks who love
sad
huge
look
quesadillas.
that you wear so
Zaxby's
well.
giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can.
When you see my face,
Who's got
hope
the
it
sauce?
gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you
T-Mobile
walk
home
my
internet
way,
is all
hope it
about
gives you
speed,
hell, hope it gives
value.
you hell.
What you doing, Zach? I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for
home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow,
you are
just
good.
Try singing it.
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee. Won't raise your rate on internet. Hulu and Paramount Plus on there.
T-Mobile home internet. All in, just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Additional terms apply. For JD Power terms and more award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
I still can't pet you though. Been there. Yeah, I think we need more of the purple over here too. Or the violet. I keep calling it purple. It's violet. Violet. I want the flat brush. Because I feel like it's gonna go there. We'll throw it. Ooh, that's too much. We want it lightly in the shadows here. Yeah, like that. do I have a brush that I can use that's kind of I need a, you know, hang on, can I use one of these comic marker brushes? Because it needs to be round, but I want it to be kind of rough so that it doesn't... Maybe this one? No. That kind of works. And see, like, this doesn't really need to be here because there is no fur here. Like, going off like that anyway. Like, sure, I'll do this, but, like, I'm not gonna... Ah, crap. Why is it pulling the background color? The background color. I think I can go ahead and erase this section. I don't know if we're going to do the foot. I'm really wanting to have this done. I might just go ahead and do the, like, the grass and stuff and call it finished. But I could try. What if we do the grass on another layer and then we try to fix the paw, and then if we finally just give up, then we just like be like, oh, just kidding, we're not doing that, we're just gonna have this. I think maybe we do that. That kind of was working. This needs to come down. That, and then it was coming in like that, you know. I still gotta do some of this leg over here. And then I think we still need like a little bit of something here. Maybe more violet. catching that edge. As it like comes down into this. I think this is needing more. Oh, what am I looking for? It's like a blue violet? No, it needs to be more blue. But like duller? Ooh. I think that's the color, but I'm needing it to be.
Casino Hotel
yeah.
and win your share of up to $1.8 million in free play and prizes.
That's it.
Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July. Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help quitting, call 800-522-4700.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1,
this is just
Caplyta
needing
is
some
proven
like
to deliver significant symptom
some
relief
more
from both bipolar 1
tones
and 2
added to it.
depression. And in
Or
clinical
it's not
trials,
tones, but more
movement disorders
hues.
and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
Get her to Yeah, okay. That's really brought in a lot of that depth by adding in that little bit of that violet in. Want it to be a little bit darker here. I'm gonna desaturate it. And then yeah. That's what it was missing, was some of that, like, that light color into it. That one's got more of the... Alright, and then this is gonna be like this one. Ooh. I don't even know. Is this the... Oh wow, that's even blacker. Okay. I have so many like values and variations with this. I'm having trouble picking up the one that I'm wanting. I guess that kind of works there. Okay. We're gonna just this. Okay. This feels like it's too bright. We needed something that was more like washed out like this. Yeah, that's better. And I have no clue what this is looking like here. Maybe we should just like blur it out. Should we just take this and then like that? Okay, because you can't see it. So even if we could see it, there's not enough light to be able to see detail. I mean, there would be some light if that wasn't there. Oh, okay. I don't know what I want to do. This is almost finished. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know, we got so much up here. I feel like I am neglecting we should be adding more detail here in the rib cage. Because I feel like I'm neglecting it here. It just looks too flat. I think I need to add, like, re-add in some of the shading. Like the, I think that's part of the problem.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Capileta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Capileta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Capileta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Capileta. Visit capileta.com or call 888-252-4824.
I think also sometimes it's just that I've been looking at this for so long. I think that is a thing. Not sure I've got it. Not a dollar in my pocket. And it kind of looks just like you. Makes me sound California, 'cause Okay. Okay. And we're gonna go ahead and throw in a little bit more red in here. Right here. And then a little bit of highlight. Okay. Lightly, because it's going to have some of that blue from the sky bouncing back up into it. Okay. I'm gonna fix this up here. I think I'm gonna add some of this up here.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta
Yeah, I
is
think
a
there's
chance
like
to
some
let in the
snow
light. Caplyta
as
lumateperone
well.
is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
Well, what was it giving me? There we go. What is up, Shahab's Dreamscape? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just, what on earth? Give me my color back. We're just kind of making some finishing touches here on this guy here. And then we gotta do the grass down below, because I'm not gonna try and recreate the pause. I'm being lazy. There's a little bit of that blue up here. And that's violet. I need this to be a bit bigger so I can maybe... Amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We've been working on this. This is like 34, 35 hours now of work. I want it smaller. How's your day going so far? Pretty good? Today is my Saturday. I said I was done with the head and I shouldn't be like working on this anymore, because I will just slip into a thing. Yeah. We need to add some blue and purple over here. Probably some purple down here. And then the blue up here. We gotta add that highlight over here too. I forgot to do that, because there's supposed to be like a highlight here. Probably like this. Yes, you're absolutely right. You've been working for the past 3 hours. Yeah, on for this stream, yeah. So we've been this piece. I think we're at 36 hours now on this piece. We started off, this was like a, supposed to be a study. So we were doing some timed sketches of trying to get the form here. And we got to this point, I was like, I kind of want to add some maybe like, I was going to just do marker first, right? We were just going to do like a quick marker covering and be like, there, it kind of looks, you know, like a piece. And I was like, I kind of want to paint it. So we started painting it, and the rest was history. And so now we're stuck with finishing this. I think that's probably fine. There's like a flake of... Is that like the purple, or is that more like the... It's more like a white. We could probably get by with this one. And we'll throw in some purple in there with it. Which app are you using right now? I'm using Procreate at the moment. I think this is the one I want. Maybe bump up the brightness a little bit. Sort of. It needs to be more desaturated. There we go. You do any arts? Or are you more of an admirer? I think I'm gonna have to like... touch this up too, otherwise it's gonna look weird. No, I don't like that there. There does need to be some kind of a highlight there. Probably just the regular, what we were using before. No. No. Let's switch back over to our fur brush instead of the square. And then see if that will give us our tapers that we're wanting. Yeah. It's still just really strong compared to everything else. Here we go.
Only Boost Mobile.
Boost Mobile.
We'll give you a free year of service.
Free year?
When you buy a new 5G phone.
New 5G phone?
Enough.
But I'm your hype man.
We go with
When you purchase an eligible device, you get $25 off every month for 12 months with credits totaling 1 year of free service. Taxes extra for the device and service plan. Online only.
At Chipotle, we also have a playlist. Guacamole as it's being hand mashed. The sizzle of adobo chicken on the grill. The chopping of onions and cilantro. We call our playlist Real. Order now. Chipotle. For real.
Ready to supercharge your small business? Xero, that's Xero, helps you take control of your finances with easy-to-use accounting software. With automation and reporting features in Xero, you can spend less time crunching the numbers and more time understanding how your business is doing. So if you're ready to join the 4.2 million subscribers globally, search Xero with an X or tap the banner to try Xero free for 30 days. Terms apply.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach? I guess
there are so
that's
many
okay.
benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction.
There needs to be
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it.
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
more of that
Raise your
coming in
rate
here.
on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on there.
T-Mobile home internet. All in, just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Additional terms apply. For JD Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Okay. There we go. All right, yeah. So I think we're gonna go ahead and move on to just getting some of the grass in, and I think we're gonna call this one finished because I've spent a ton of time on it. There are things that probably I would need to work on in the future, like this jaw should be more vertical. It is rounded a little bit. I kind of have it there a little bit, but probably want to fix that. I might be able to like smudge it into the direction a little bit. Yeah, that kind of helps. But we kind of lose some of the... See, this is why you don't like mess with stuff. You just leave it alone. Because otherwise, you'll just keep redoing it. Like this. Okay. Okay, anyway. Oh, now it feels like I've, like, done something here to it. That was coming in more there. But that broke. Okay. That should be coming down more. Because that's going to wrap up to here. There we go. Alright, that looks better. This is still a little too hard of a line. We could soften that up a little bit more. There we go. Okay, let's go back over here. We had like this was started. We could probably use the fur brush for this, because this is just like a bunch of like just straw, basically. Can I please move it? Thank you. Just random strokes of the pen. Because we're going to go back in with, we'll have to do the shadowing too. Alright, and so now we can go with a darker, that, and we'll go over that. Okay, and then we're needing like a darker. I think, can we get more with that? A little bit lighter. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna put this under this one. Actually, we probably might have to do it. Here, let's do this one here, because we can go over this layer. I want some of these to go up over the... I should have started with the darker first. Oh well. Uh-oh. We have a problem. I just threw that on top of that layer for the... Ah, crap. So I am going to have to redo some of that. Lovely. I am such a smart dog. Let's see. Now I gotta go back and redo a lot of the... In all the right ways, underdogs. Never be anything but loud and nitty gritty, dirty little freaks. Raise your glass. Hope this is gonna look okay once we're done. Probably also need to like throw in a little bit of the... Let's see, it's probably going to throw in like a little bit.
With Weight Watchers, you can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
I have a
The
headache coming
combination
on.
of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is
Ooh, I wonder
available
what
by
that
prescription only
brought
and
that
can be
on.
taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1,
This also
Caplyta
is more
is
green
proven to deliver
now that I'm looking at
significant
it.
symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and
Like
weight
a-
gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor
Yellow,
about
green.
sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
Okay. Oh wait, we were gonna go with the darker first, weren't we? Okay. Can I do this maybe? Will this look better? Like that? Yeah. Ah, crap. Hey, thank you for the follow, One Simple. Appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Was I using that other... Was I using that for this? I might have been using that for that. To just like throw in some like variation. Oh, did our connection drop? No, it's still going. Why did Stream Elements just like relaunch? Streaming no game. Okay. Alright, let's go back up to this layer. Let's see. I think we can go. We're gonna go back to this, and then we're gonna grab this one. Is this over the layer? Yeah. I should probably do like another layer on top of this and do like a Gaussian blur or Gaussian blur, however you say that. To like, oop. There we go. To like throw a blur on top of this, or I guess I could like outline it and then do it. That's a little too much there in that one spot. Gotta make sure that I'm not like staying in one spot too much. I think we're gonna go with like a blue, because there's a lot of frost. That's what a lot of this is back here, is like just frost.
Only Boost Mobile will give you a free year of service when you buy a new 5G phone.
Oh, like a BOGO.
A BOGO?
Okay,
Buy
can
one,
I
get one. BOGO.
Well, technically, it's buy one phone, get one
I'll
year.
just-
So, Bop Goy.
Ah, Bop Goy.
How
Get
can
the
I do
Boost
this?
Mobile Bop Goy deal.
Bop Goy with Boost Mobile.
Bop Goy, Bop Goy, Bop Goy. This is the best idea we've ever had.
When you purchase an eligible device, you get $25 off every month for 12 months with credits totaling 1 year of free service. Taxes extra for the device and service plan. Online only.
Eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an initial dosing phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss achieve
a
itch relief
lot.
and clear or
Just
almost clear skin at 16 weeks.
a little?
And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a
And then we'll
prescription
just
medicine
blend
used to
it
treat
in.
adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapy. therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live
You know, that
vaccine
might
when
look
treated with
too
Ebglyss.
weird because you can
Before
see the
starting
outline of
Ebglyss,
the.
tell your doctor if you have a
Let's get
parasitic
rid of the
infection.
Gaussian
Searching
blur.
for real relief?
And we'll
Ask
just
your
blend
doctor
it.
about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5979.
Or maybe it's like this color back here. Yeah, okay. It's this back here that's also making it look kind of weird. And we'll go up here. And we'll just do this. Yeah, this looks better anyway. Alright, I'm duplicating this because I'm about to like make a change to this and I don't want to have to redo all this. Okay, we're just gonna like blend that in. Can I just like pull this way? There we go. I don't want this, I want this, or that might work. Because I want it this one. I want there to be like a sense of frost on the ground. Okay. I think we can call this done. Do y'all think this is done? This feels done. And I don't want to have to like do any more on it. I think it's done. Yeah. This is it. This is the finished piece. You know, we could add in like a little bit here because there's some like you know, yeah, we'll do that. We're gonna add like the because he's like running through the Hang on, can we like row up some? I say it's done and then we go and we do this stuff. There, that kind of helps add some motion to it. And I think we're gonna maybe throw in a little bit of extra oh nope, not that. Maybe like that. Does that maybe add a little something something? Okay. If I don't stop, I'm going to keep doing stuff. So we're calling it here. It's done. My life can resume. We'll add that back on. Actually, it should be here. Yep. And let's throw that opacity down. Oh, you know what? Actually, woo, not that. Can we please not have the form on? Do it like right here. Have it somewhere inconspicuous. Can you still read it? Yeah, you can. There we go. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to go ahead and save this real quick. So I'm just going to put up a little bit of a privacy screen here because it's going to show recent contacts, things like that. So let me just save this. Okay. And I also want to take this and we're gonna move this over to another thing. Hang on, how do I do this? Here, we can throw this back up. Can I think what I do is I hide all of the other layers and then I can copy the canvas. Copy canvas, yep. We're gonna go here. This was like an earlier version. We're just gonna turn that off. Woo, that's blinding. We're gonna paste. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did I make it? I didn't make it big enough. No. How can I fix this? I also need to rotate it a little bit. Guess I could just try to pull this over more. Ah, but then it looks weird. Remember the has been in a lot. What? Welcome, Remember Thee from Trovo.
Weight Watchers is the #1 doctor-recommended weight loss program.
Yeah, we've got a few streams
Get
going.
access to their points program, one-on-one visits
So
with
y'all
a
might hear me
registered dietitian,
say hi
and
to somebody
more,
that
all in the
may
Weight
not
Watchers
be
app.
in
I'm
the
Latoya,
stream that
and
you're
I
in.
lost 20 pounds on Weight Watchers eating real food.
Get started today at WeightWatchers.com.
When the lows of bipolar depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light. Caplyta lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can
Do
cause
we just,
serious
like,
side
try to
effects. Call
emulate
your
what we
doctor
have there,
about
I
sudden
guess?
mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants may increase these risks in young adults.
That seems
Elderly
like
dementia
that'll work.
patients have increased risk of death or stroke. Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening,
Oh,
or
no.
uncontrollable muscle movements, which may be permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
Probably should have fixed that on the other one. We may go back and try to extend the canvas a little bit so that we can like resize this properly. Woohoo! So that we have layers to work with. Okay, yep. Let's just do that. Let's go back over here. And since we got the layers still, this is why you test stuff first before you start doing it with the actual thing. See, I wish I knew which brush I used over here with this, because I don't remember. Was it a watercolor? Or was it the oil? It might have been the oil. Yeah, I think it was the oil, okay. Because we were doing like some like maybe we're going back in with this flat brush and like I wonder if I can just like pull this a bit, like... There we go. I want to pull this down so it goes back behind a lot better. Okay, no. Okay, that looks better. Let's see if we can pull this over. We were so close to being finished. I guess we'll just like... do that. Back here. Alright, and then we'll throw in some of that frost back in. Let's see how bad this looks, or if it looks okay. You know what, hang on, maybe I can fudge this a little bit. We're gonna copy this. I just need some variation. Yeah, I think we can fudge this, y'all. Hey, this'll work. Blend that in. Y'all aren't gonna tell anybody, right? Your lips are sealed. Y'all are not gonna divulge my secrets. Which layer is this under? There we go. There we go. All right. I think this is probably passable. Recent. We were doing that one. Let's just grab some more of this orange real quick to throw over here. Hang on. This is like leaves, right? So this would... There we go. Alright, so now we can go ahead and grab the canvas. Because I think this is going to work out a little bit better, at least. Copy canvas. Go back over here. Paste. There. I swear, did I still not get the... It's still like just a little short. No.
At Southland Casino Hotel and win your
I can blend that up though on this one. That's not that big of a deal.
Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June, and July.
Hang on.
Each month, over 900 winners will take home free play or
Go off the edge a little bit there. Oh, no, we can come down.
Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you can. Only at Southland Casino Hotel. Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly.
Yeah, do we want it?
Call 800-522-4700.
With Weight Watchers,
trying to figure
you
out.
can now get access to clinically
I think right
proven
there.
weight loss medications,
And then I think we can like
expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered
do this.
dietitian, all within a
then
community that gets it.
The combination
okay.
of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been
That works.
game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
You can't see them, but I'm holding 4 adorable puppies.
Okay.
Imagine they're your family. You want to switch to T-Mobile, but feel stuck paying off your old phones. I know, Schnoodles, it's so sad. You're right. Switch your family to T-Mobile and they'll pay off those old phones up to $800. More good news. At T-Mobile, get 4 new iPhone 16s with Apple Intelligence on them. No, Mr. Paddywhack, I'm not suggesting you give a dog a phone, but I am suggesting your human family switch to T-Mobile today.
T-Mobile's Family Freedom, our lowest cost to switch, our biggest family savings.
I can't help myself.
Virtual prepaid MasterCard typically takes 15 days.
All right. That's fine. Okay. You know what? And to anybody else, it's going to look perfect, right? Anybody else that sees this, it's going to be like, oh, wow, that's a great piece of art. And to me, it's going to be like, yeah, but I did that because I know what I did. But yeah, I think this is good. Let's add... I don't think it... Yeah, we didn't do that because we turned it off. So we need to grab our watermark again. There we go. And I think we're gonna just grab one of these colors here. Yeah, it's on this one. It's a little difficult to see there. We'll do this. We'll make it a little bit. All right, so let me save this a second time. So we're gonna pause this for a second. Save image. And then we're gonna go down here. save this another time here. Hang on, where do I want to put this? Let's see. All right, and then I'll just save this a second time there. There we go. All right. Really like this drawing? I do too. We spent a lot of time on it. Here, if we go back here, y'all can see the time lapse real quick. Let's see. Will it let us do just like a? It won't do the 30-second one here. I don't think on this one. But y'all can kind of see where this all started off. We're not gonna watch the whole thing, obviously, because this would be forever. But you can kind of see what we were doing. Starting off. We were just kind of doing a lot of, like... Can I just, like, speed through this? Yeah. So we were going through and just trying to get on all of this. We started doing the outline. And see, I started doing just, like marker. This would have been a very different piece if we stuck with, like, the marker, the alcohol marker look. But whenever I started this, I was like, no, I kind of really want to paint it. And then we started going in with the painting. And initially, I was going with much more muted colors, and we kind of stayed with muted colors. We didn't really go too crazy. We had started with the mouth first. We started going in with the highlights. And yeah, so I mean, it's been a while. I spent like 3 or 4 hours, I think, on the collar alone. That was fun. But I got the collar the way that I wanted it. We'll just keep slowly edging this through. But yeah, and then we added more of the color, and we're done. So that was the finished piece. I've got to upload this over to my TikTok too. But we're going to take a little bit of a break because I've been going for 3 hours and I haven't stood up. So we're going to go on a quick break. When we come back, we're going to start working on our pride piece that I've been putting off for like the last 2 weeks because I can't, be satisfied with it. Can you please tell me when your next video will be uploaded? Yeah, so I am trying to keep to a pretty consistent stream schedule, Shahab. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Central. And then Thursday and Friday, we normally will do a stream from 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. Central. We got started a little bit late today, and since I don't have anything else planned today, we're probably going to go much longer. But yeah, Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are typically whenever we are streaming. If you ever need to like find the schedule, which I guess I should put it up over on my my YouTube page as well. So I'll do that. I'll update the about page with the stream schedule. So, but yeah, if you need to go, I understand. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's always nice to have some new viewers to talk to. And thank you as well. Remember thee. And again, thank you, One Simple, for the Trovo follow. Appreciate it. But I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break. About 5 minutes. Might go a little bit longer, or a little bit longer. We'll see, but I'll be right back.
With Weight Watchers, you can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
Close your eyes, exhale, feel your body relax, and let go of whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class. I got them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
And breathe.
Oh, sorry. I almost couldn't breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
Visit 1-800-CONTACTS.com today to save on your first order.
1-800-CONTACTS.
Kevin and Rachel and peanut M&Ms and an 8-hour road trip. And Rachel's new favorite audiobook, The Cerulean Empress, Scoundrel's Inferno. And Florian, the reckless yet charming scoundrel from said audiobook.
And his pecs glistened in the moonlight.
And Kevin, feeling weird because of all the talk about pecs. And Rachel handing him peanut M&Ms to keep him quiet.
Kevin, I can't hear.
Yellow, we're keeping it PG-13.
M&Ms, it's more fun together.
Okay. Sorry. Like I said, we went over a little bit. Let's see. Move my team back closer to me. Here we go. Why is this music so loud? Okay, I'm just gonna have to go back over here. And then we'll do that. We'll set that back to 50. There we go. All right. We'll grab our arms back so we can hold things again. Okay. Had a little bit of a break. Let me look here. I'm gonna try and catch Damage's stream because I think we're having the community art show today, which I need to post that while I'm thinking about it. Give me a second, y'all. We're gonna be working on this piece. Oop, let's see. Let's see. Get rid of. Let's see. Which layer is it that I'm wanting to? This is useless. I should just get rid of this. And that was trying to figure out the muscle layer, which isn't working either. Let's see. Yeah, we want that one because I want to keep that. Do we really need the... We already got kind of the... I was keeping that just to have that, I think, for the study. Which was this one, yeah. Okay. Okay. We may have to take this over into a new... I guess I could just duplicate it and to get rid of everything. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just duplicate. And then we'll get rid of all the other layers that we don't really care about. Yeah, I don't care about that one either. Did this one have the hand the way that I wanted it? No. Yes. No. pick it up. Alright, so I think this is the one that we were trying to get everything laid out before. I've got to figure out how to get this leg to show up correctly. Because it feels like the leg is still off, and I think maybe it's too long. But, like, the skeleton looks okay for that particular spot there. It's just one of those things. Anyway, let's grab the technical pin. No. Go back. This can go here. Okay. And then I need to grab some references really quick. And did I post that like I said I was going to? I don't think I did. I think I distracted myself again. Did I put it into the finished art? I did. Okay. Hang on. Let me do this real quick, and then we'll jump into here. I'm gonna post this to a few places. Was it? I think it was this one. Yep, okay. Okay. We'll grab that and post that. And then we're gonna throw it over
Kevin
here.
and Rachel and peanut M&Ms and an 8-hour road trip. And Rachel's new favorite audiobook, The Cerulean Empress, Scoundrel's Inferno. And Florian, the reckless yet charming scoundrel from said audiobook.
And his pecs glistened in the moonlight.
And Kevin, feeling weird because of all the talk about pecs. And Rachel handing him peanut M&Ms to keep him quiet.
Kevin, I can't hear.
Yellow, we're keeping it PG-13.
M&M's, it's more fun together.
Eczema isn't always obvious, but it's real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an initial dosing phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss achieved itch relief and clear or almost clear skin at 16 weeks. And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250 milligram per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals, or who cannot use topical therapies. Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5979.
Hang on. What did I have it there as? Oh, I need to post it to for Affinity too. Let's see. Log in? What do you mean I have to log in? There we go. I gotta click all the fire hydrants, y'all, to prove that I know what a fire hydrant looks like. Because AI totally can't do this now. So what's the point of having a CAPTCHA? Oh my god. I think he doesn't like the fact that I'm like clicking these so fast. Okay. Finally. What did I have? It was the horse hunt. There we go. Yeah, some new dog breed that somebody's trying to get going. Come on. Correct. There we go. Alright, and then let me just get this here, and we can kind of focus on this now. Do that. And this is a digital work. And this is... And then that. Let's see. Okay. And is it spaces? Yeah, okay. Yeah. And then, and it's general and finalize. There we go. All right, let's get on with the festivities here. I guess not festivities. Is it festivities? Would there be festivities? All right, I need to find some reference images that I can kind of use. I hate... I swear. Every time I get on Pinterest, there's like new stuff that's like, hey, you should add this to a board. But it's not what I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. Go forward, please. There was one. Of course it's gone. There was one that kind of like was similar to what I was going for. I'm not, yeah, it's not leaned forward as much as that. Let's see, that's not gonna work. Let's see. So, oh wait, hang on. Go back, please. That's that, and this one. Okay. So, let's go ahead and... So one of the things we have to keep in mind is that a lot of the musculature, if it's not being like flexed in some way, is going to be kind of flat. It's not going to be bunched up. And so that's one of the things that we've got to keep in mind here with this. I say we, I mean me. Right? Ellis, are y'all gonna do my drawing for me? Are y'all gonna be that nice? That would be so nice. Thank you. Thank you for doing my arts for me. I don't have to mess with it now. Okay. I'm gonna do this because this does overlap. This is going to come out from under there to where this is. Like that. Is sort of how that goes. But we're leaned forward here, so this is supposed to be coming down like that.
We're leaving today and entering a world of Cinderella Castle sightseeing, Tron light cycling, Everest climbing, soaring, world of favorites. For whatever you love, infinite worlds await at the most magical place on Earth, Walt Disney World Resort.
This is also something else I keep doing is I keep going with too dynamic of poses, and it
the chopping of onions and cilantro.
Screws me up.
We call our playlist Real. Order now. Chipotle. For real.
Brands care about two things in media. One they love, the other they hate. Growth moves brands forward. Waste holds them back. Tenuity is an agency built for marketers who demand growth and accountability.
Okay.
Our powerful technology hunts down waste, the biggest growth killer of all, enabling our brilliant people to create growth for brands that defines the category. Tenuity. Love growth, hate waste. Find out what your media is really
This
doing
is not going to
at
be as prominent because
This
the
is an
arms
ad by
turned.
BetterHelp. June is Men's Mental Health Month, and every year,
So because
6
the arms
million men
turned
suffer
this
from
way,
depression. If you're feeling overwhelmed, the strongest
this
thing
is
you
going to
can
be
do is
more
ask for help, and BetterHelp makes it easier. Take a short online quiz and
kind of
connect from home with a
flat.
qualified therapist. Tap now or visit betterhelp.com/Spotify Music today to get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Spotify Music.
And then pretty sure that this is going to come up like that. No. It has to go up. Probably about that much. Because that'll probably be like similar to the... let's see. I don't think that I don't think that muscle is supposed to be that large. That's kind of scary. Let's see. Yeah, so they're supposed to be like that, maybe? Hang on, because it's going to come down like that from the neck, because you've got hang on, I think I need to go ahead and should I go ahead and merge that down? Is that an okay spot? I think that it is. We'll go ahead and merge it down. That was the wrong thing to merge down. I'm merging this down. There we go. So now we can erase this as we see fit. Because if you're leaning forward, be more pronounced. Yeah, like that. We'll have to fix that over here in a second. We're not to that spot yet. But yeah, I think this is okay. Unless, do we go big pecs? We could go big pecs. I think we'd have to like round them out more. This is going to be similar here, where it's going to be pushing up against that bicep. not getting the... Okay. This would actually kind of like that a little more. And bring back music, Madonna, way before Nirvana. Is this on ours or is this a stream? Okay, no, it's not. It's that. Hang on. Let's see if we play some better music. Wait, there's probably like a Pride playlist. Let's see if we can find that. Yes, how about Pride Party 2025? There we go. All right, let's see. I gotta find something that's like at that angle, which that's kind of at that angle. I think where is, hang on, let me pull it up over here. Ah, okay. Where's my anatomy reference one? Alex! Welcome back. Welcome to the stream. This is our Pride piece that we're working on. Yeah, have you not seen like our ref sheet is buff? All right, this is not what I want. I want like our character art is like this. I see. Yeah. I gotta find my anatomy reference though, because I thought, will this take me to a section? Scene navigator. Oh, I have no scenes here. Okay, so this is just the... Okay. I want the... Here we go. This is what I'm looking for.
Join us for drawings every Saturday in May, June,
So
and
yeah,
July.
there should be
Over 900 winners will take home
the
free
3
play
muscles.
or drive off in a new car or motorcycle. Be there for all 6 grand finale drawings and try to catch us if you
That
can.
are like coming
Only
down
at Southland Casino Hotel.
about here.
Must be 21 plus. Play responsibly. For help,
And then
when
you've
you call
got that
800
one
522
muscle that's
4700.
going
Chronic
here.
migraine, 15 or more headache days a month, each lasting
Wait,
4 hours or more.
at your
can
ref
make me
sheet
feel
there
like a
is
spectator in my own
2
life.
sides to your tail.
Botox
So there's just like
unabashedly
a
prevents
front
headaches
and
in
back,
adults with chronic
like
migraine.
the way
It's not for
that
those with
the
14 or fewer headache
the
days a
coloring
month.
is
It's the
done,
#1 prescribed branded
or like
chronic
the
migraine preventive treatment.
the shapes.
Prescription Botox is injected
It's
by your doctor. Effects
it's
of
supposed to
Botox
be
may
more
spread
just
hours to
for
weeks after
me
injection,
whenever
causing
I'm
serious
drawing
symptoms.
it,
Alert your doctor
that I
right
can
away,
kind
as
of like
difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness can be signs of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions
so like
before
the
injection are at
shape
highest
of the
risk.
tail is supposed to
Side
be
effects
more
may
like
include
angled
allergic
like this.
reactions, neck and injection site pain, fatigue, and headache. Allergic reactions
Oh,
can include
hang on.
rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness.
Well, let me-
Don't receive Botox if there's a skin infection.
Yeah.
Tell your doctor
So like
your medical
this,
history,
it
muscle
doesn't
and
have
nerve
to be
conditions,
like a
including
hard,
ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease,
like a hard
myasthenia
angle,
gravis, or Lambert-Eaton
like
syndrome,
that
and
is. It's
medications,
just supposed to be like the
botulinum
general
toxins,
shape.
as these may increase the risk
It's
of
supposed
serious
to
side effects.
Why
go like
wait?
that.
Ask your doctor. Visit BotoxChronicMigraine.com.
So like
call 1-800-44
Undertale,
Botox to learn more.
sort of, yeah. So like the outside is gonna have a lot of the markings going all the way down to the middle here, whereas the underside is mostly just the base color, where it just kind of wraps around it a little bit. But yeah, that's all that is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And a lot of canines, the markings don't go all the way around the tail. It's usually just like the top. Let's see. So this is going to be wrapping around to here. And then I think we would see this slightly. This is kind of hard because I'm trying to figure out like how much of this we would see. Maybe there. Because even in that shot, you can kind of see. Yeah, probably like that. Okay. And there's supposed to be... See, the glasses remind me of Monty from Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I like the glass. I like the glasses look. For sure. It's a fun, like, what is the word? It's just like a little mischievous, fun little look. How far? Because that'll go there, because you've got like a muscle or like a tendon or something that goes here. And then you've got... okay, so maybe it goes a little bit further out, because there's like a... Yeah, maybe this goes further out. Because that seems to catch like right on the edge. Do I have another? Yeah. Because it kind of goes here. And then over. Like that? Okay. And then it comes down. This is, yeah, ignore the mess. We're figuring out like how this is laid out with the muscles, so we can make sure that we're getting this this view correct. Wow, and none of all the reference material is just slightly different. Okay, so we're all in agreement that there's like a thing here, and then you've got, I guess, the ligament or something going through here. Alex, hello. We got 2 Alexes in the chat. Alex, meet Alex. So missive. So messy. Is that going, there? Okay, so we're kind of seeing this as the... Oh, hang on. I need to make that opacity a little bit more. Yeah, and you can kind of see it there. Okay. So... So there's that. And then you've got the the abs coming down. So these go inward, it looks like, and then these go outward. And then slightly down, from what it looks like. We're trying to learn every time that we are doing this. That's why I'm doing a lot of this talking to myself, because I find that it helps with cementing it to a degree. So don't mind me. I'm just the crazy dog that likes to talk to himself. All right, bro, it's 1 a.m. All right, I'm gonna go Alt F4 at bed. Okay, no worries, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Good seeing you again. Good luck with your muscling. Oh, I will. This is the end goal, right? This is the end goal. I need to like get this printed and then hang it up so I can look at it every day and be like, this is what you are wanting to strive to be like. You should go to the gym now. Shame myself every day, every morning. Okay. So that's that, and then there's gonna be another, like a pocket here. Yeah. Like that. Okay. And then we've just got this lower. so that there we go. And I don't think that... I kind of like this where it's not like super defined on the sides. It's just you can kind of tell based off of the lighting. I can dance, watch me dance, dance the night away. I'm gonna have to have somebody that is a lot more familiar with anatomy than I am double check my work on this. Kind of there, but it's hard having the some of the body obscured. Barbenheimer is the start of cultural phenomenon. Wait.
With Weight Watchers, you can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community
I'm missing context.
The combination of GLP-1s
Are we talking about the song?
Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers
Barbenheimer.
app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
Because both Barbie and Oppenheimer open the same.
BetterHelp.
Oh,
June is Men's
okay.
Mental Health Month, and every year 6 million men suffer from depression.
Gotcha.
If you're feeling overwhelmed,
I follow
the strongest
now.
thing you can do is ask for help, and BetterHelp makes it easier. Take a short online quiz and connect from home with a qualified therapist. Tap now or visit BetterHelp.com/Spotify
I need to
Music
make sure I
today
add the
to
credit
get
in for that
10%
too
off your
afterward.
first month. That's
Y'all can't let me forget that.
BetterHelp.com/Spotify Music.
I need to remember to make sure I add in the
Spring
credit
Day's
to
the most
the
righteous
original
time to invite some
reference
friends
photo
over,
for that.
Grab an ice cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick and switch on the NBA.
July
Finals.
21st,
Because
sorry.
Fast breaks and threes deserve
Oh,
an
you're fine.
exhilarating blast of flavor to go with it.
This is the tricky thing here, trying to get. How thick do I want the forearms?
Do the do.
Because I was also trying to like get the legs, which the legs are okay, I guess, because it'll go like that. And here is going to be like the start of this muscle. But see, here's the thing. I feel like the leg is too... Yeah, see, because... Hang on, let me pull the... I think this leg needs to go up more. I think this is too long. But that means we're going to have to like raise that as well. And I wonder how it's gonna look there for that. Okay. So, like, if this is the kneecap, right? Because that's like that. This kind of overlaps a little bit, so that means that this is supposed to go like this. And this is gonna come up here and down for this muscle. And then from here, you've got that muscle. And above that one, you've got this one that's going to wrap around. You've got this one here, and then you've got another one that comes down to this side of the kneecap. I think this is right. Yeah, because there's like a... Yeah, this muscle that goes up. It's actually probably not that wide, but whatever. You know what, here, we'll just go ahead and... can we cut and paste this? Cut. And paste so that we can go here. And we'll just oof. There we go. I just need like a little, just to like smooth it out. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. See, I told y'all we're gonna be like doing this while we're doing that. So it's a learning experience. We gotta remember where these muscles are every time that we're doing this. So there's this muscle here. Next to that. We've got This one back here. And this one down here. Anybody study anatomy? Like for school? Any doctors in here that can tell me if I'm doing this right? I guess we go with that one. Yeah, in reality, this is a thinner muscle, pretty sure. Because there's other muscles that go up into the pelvis or the crotch area there, that this overlaps over on top of. You got this. Okay. Okay, that sort of makes sense. Because that's gonna go to the kneecap that's down here, because we got the kneecap like right here. Oh, I have the wrong. Like right here.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce.
Okay, and then you have the
chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks
okay.
who love huge quesadillas.
So the calf.
Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
We're gonna continue with this.
Eczema.
Because this is actually going to be kind of useful for this next part.
And so is the relief
I want
from Ebglyss.
this
After
back.
an initial dosing phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss achieved itch relief and clear or almost clear skin at 16 weeks. And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear at 1 year with monthly dosing.
Ebglyss, lebrikizumab, LBKZ,
How
a
much of this
250
do we want
milligram per 2
to-
milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least 88 pounds or 40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the
Because it
skin
seems
or
to
topicals
maybe
or
like
cannot
hang
use
on to
topical
that
therapies.
bone there.
Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Eye problems can occur. Tell your doctor if you have new or worsening eye problems. You should not receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a parasitic infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit ebglyss.lilly.com or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5979.
Because that's the front. So there's a tendon that goes down from there down to here. And we're just going to keep the coloring that we're using here from this other reference. Like it goes like that. Uh-huh. guessing it's just like wrapping around. And this is the... It's just the underside. Okay. Is it, I think I need to, like, I think I need to rotate the foot, because the foot should be in line with the, and I'm not turning the hip enough. So yeah, I think we just need to rotate the foot back around, or rotate it more. Okay. Yeah, so because this is gonna dip here. And this is just going to be not like really flexed like this one up here is, because it's relaxed. Is there a referencing pull-up for nope. Okay. So it's kind of like push them out. Huh. Wonder, am I I don't think that it'd be like that. I think it's, yeah. But I do think that the knee would come out more. Okay. I am in a dilemma here. How do I want to do this? I can't wait till I've done this enough where I don't like need to think this hard about it, and I can just draw. Probably don't have to think this hard about it. I'm probably overthinking it. I tend to do that. Okay. Alright, if this is actually rotated this way. If I go here, it might be able to go a little bit. God, we spent so much time on getting this right too. Where's the... I just really need to see like where the ankle stops here. Then up, and then put it down. Would have been like that. This would have been like that. Did I move that one to... I think that one moved too far. Okay. This is like... Is that what it's been? Has it just been like the fact that like I haven't... overlapping stuff correctly because of the...
To make switching to the new Boost Mobile risk-free, we're
Or that's
offering
part
a
of it
30-day
anyway.
money-back guarantee.
So why wouldn't you switch from Verizon or T-Mobile?
Because you have nothing to lose. Boost Mobile is offering a 30-day money-back guarantee.
No, I asked why wouldn't you switch from Verizon or T-Mobile?
Oh.
Wouldn't.
Because you love wasting money as a way to
See, if
punish
we look at
yourself
this
because
again,
your mother never showed you enough love as a child?
Whoa, easy there.
Yeah.
Applies to
It
online
actually...
activations. Requires port in and auto pay. Customers activating
Okay, maybe that's
stores may
also
be
some
charged
of this.
non-refundable activation
Just
fees.
the fact that I'm
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing. There are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
T-Mobile home internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by J.D. Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it.
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your rate on internet.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on that.
T-Mobile home internet. All in, just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Additional terms apply. JD Power 2024 award. Visit jdpower.com/awards.
That still curves in too much.
Next car. Your dream car. The car that marks a new beginning. Wherever life takes you and whoever you're looking to be.
My head is like breaking every time that I try to do.
Possibilities. And with up to 50,000 cars added daily, the right one is waiting. Find your next possibility
like this
on cars.com. Where to next? Tap the banner to start your search.
I don't have enough like life study experience, which is why that we're doing our gestures all the time and stuff. But the problem is that when we want to do stuff like this, it gets complicated. Because this bone should be visible here, basically. Like that. Because that kind of lines up with this. Okay. Where is my... I had some really good Paul references before, and I can't find them now. Okay, this kind of works. I think this is it. Yeah, okay. What the heck? Why'd I have a call coming in? And why the heck did they give me a different, like... No, I guess because it's in that... Oh my gosh. You can't do anything to this thing. I don't know who that was. Okay, because this is going to come out a little bit. No, it's going to be the same height. It's just going to go lower. Like that. Should be right there, right? And then this one. Is going to be a little bit further back. Okay, like that. Oh, all that work that we did beforehand, and we're still like struggling. I just need to draw a ton of paws, I guess. And actually, this is going to be bigger. It's going to have an angle. Crap. Okay. There's gonna be like, I don't know, we'll have to clean that up and then rework it a little bit. all on a different layer? Yeah, okay. Alright, so this muscle is usually overlapping there. It's noticeable. That one right there. Yeah, of course it's all that way. Okay. Cut. And paste.
Cars.com has over 2 million cars for every possible you. Want to be a stylish professional for your new city job? Well, there's a sleek German car for that. Want to be an off-the-grid explorer? There's a four-wheel drive car for that. Or would you rather be king of the carpool? Chauffeuring 7 rambunctious little leaguers to post-game pizza? Well, there's plenty of spacious third-row cars for that. Wherever life takes you next and whoever you're looking to be, there's a car for that on Cars.com.
41%. Okay.
Where to next?
Eczema isn't
We're gonna
always
let Stretch
obvious,
there for a second
but
while we
it's
stretch.
real. And so is the relief from Ebglyss. After an initial dosing
Ugh.
phase, about 4 in 10 people taking Ebglyss
The
achieve
stretchy
relief and clear
stretches.
or almost clear skin at 16 weeks. And most of those people maintain skin that's still more clear
Oh.
at 1 year with monthly dosing.
We love the stretches.
Lebrikizumab LBKZ, a 250
I like my
milligram
team.
per 2 milliliter injection, is a prescription medicine used to treat adults and children 12 years of age and older who weigh at least
Pick it up.
88
Yeah, there
pounds
it
or
goes.
40 kilograms with moderate to severe eczema, also called atopic dermatitis, that is not well controlled with prescription therapies used on the skin or topicals.
The
or who
tracking
cannot
is
use
really
topical
off
therapies.
today.
Ebglyss can be used with or without topical corticosteroids. Don't use if you're allergic to Ebglyss. Allergic
think I don't
reactions
have
can
it,
occur that
like,
can be severe. Eye
tilted
problems can
right
occur.
or
Tell your
something?
doctor
There
if
we
you have
go.
new or worsening eye problems.
That's
you should not
better.
receive a live vaccine when treated with Ebglyss. Before starting Ebglyss, tell your doctor if you have a
Hi,
parasitic
Lucas.
infection.
Searching for real relief? Ask your doctor about Ebglyss and visit
The doggo has
ebglyss.lily.com
arrived.
or call 1-800-LILY-RX or 1-800-545-5979.
Okay. Y'all probably have seen a picture of Lucas lie across the screen. Yeah, there's Lucas right there. Haha, speak of the devil. He's my sweetheart. Okay, so we're just kind of outlining this again. Trying to make it look a little less. So we can see it a little bit better. No, come on. Can I like adjust the stability of this? Is it under the, oh yeah, here we go, stabilization. Maybe 10. Okay, let's try that. That's better. This really isn't going to matter because we're going to be painting this, and so we'll be like going over all this anyway. So this really doesn't matter. So I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess it does help whenever you're going back and doing like the rendering and stuff. You can kind of see. Knees are weird. I want it to be more boxy. I guess we'll just do that. I need to replace the screen protector on this. I've got another one. I'm just being really cheap. But I really should replace it. Okay. That looks alright. There's supposed to be like I guess skin here, but I guess that would go further down here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Like that. Yeah, whatever. The leg still doesn't look right to me. I think it's the foreshortening. It just looks too flat. That's got to be what it is. That's exactly what it is. But how can I... It's exactly what it is. Because it should be like that.
With Weight Watchers, you can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you qualify today at WeightWatchers.com.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Packed with those famous Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Whether it's an epic pool party or that road trip you've always dreamed of, whether it's the barbecue taking over your backyard or the crackle of 4th of July fireworks, the one sound that's there for every summer moment, the sound of an ice-cold Coca-Cola. Grab a Coca-Cola and enjoy summer. Tap the banner to learn more.
That does look better. Yeah. It was the foreshortening. Should I make this a little bit smaller then? Not a whole lot, but... Okay. And we'll have to fix the foot here because this is not needing to be elongated like it is. There we go. See, this is, I really need to work on my perspective more, or pay more attention to how things are in space. I struggle with that a lot. Le fric, sushi. All right. I think that disaster's been averted. Oh, I heard some kind of chat go through. Oh, hey, it was Alex. I'm about to head off. I'll send in my work in progress art. Nice. Yeah, let me take a look. Let me know when you post. I'll try to keep an eye out here for it. See if it pops up. All right, so the next one is going to be this leg bent. So I had like a little bit of an outline before. Yeah. So like for this one, you've got that same okay, that's fine. We can work with this. Okay. So for this one, you've got that same Hucky redeemed hydrate. Hello, Hucky. This is what we're working on right now, Hucky. And stretch. Okay. Well, we'll do a stretch. Oh, and we'll hydrate with some tea. Which isn't the most hydrating thing. My water is in the fridge getting cold again. Because I can't have a thermos. Because thermoses you normally have to hand wash. And I'm a dishwasher kind of guy. And if it can't go in the dishwasher, I probably will never use it. Or if I do, it's very rare and it has to be very easy to clean. My anatomy is spot on. I'm trying to do it spot on, but the leg was killing me. We just did like a bit of a muscle layout on this one. Yeah, you can kind of see where we ended up rotating the foot more. Because I had the knee facing forward. I was trying to go with like it like turned out. But I was just struggling with the getting the muscle anatomy correct. So we're going with a less dynamic pose for it, I guess, to help simplify it. I need to do more like 3/4 legs to have a better understanding of how the muscles are going to look at that angle. But yeah, it's coming along okay. We're needing to get this other thigh done. And so that's what we're fixing to do right now, is try to lay out... Ooh, this is a good one here. So there's going to be a muscle that starts here. and goes up like this. And then you've got a few other muscles that make up this other larger muscle here. Because, oh, okay. So there's a muscle that actually connects up to the knee here. I didn't know that. Like that. Yeah, I guess that's like fatty tissue would be there. So there's like 2 more that go there. So these are like 4 different muscle groups that come through here. And then I guess right here is mostly bone. You do have like a little bit of this muscle coming up on this side.
When you choose a Blue
And then
Moon,
this muscle that's
brighter.
going
Every
here
sip of our Belgian-style wheat ale is
that goes
crafted
under
with
there.
Valencia orange peel and
But we don't really
coriander.
see that
Plus,
muscle
try
because
our
it's
new Blue Moon Light
obscured
and Blue
by
Moon
the arm.
non-alcoholic. Check your local store for Blue Moon, made brighter. Celebrate responsibly. 2024 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden,
And then you
Colorado.
do have a little bit of this
There are
side that you
quesadillas,
see,
and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken
which would
finger
be
quesadillas.
this
Packed with
here.
those famous Zaxby's
That's on this
hand-breaded
side.
chicken fingers, melty cheese, and a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of 2 delicious flavors, chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch.
And since this is
huge
flexed,
news.
it should
Folks who
be
love huge quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can.
compressed
Who's got
more.
the sauce?
Zaxby's.
Because this usually would come up to here,
Spring
right?
Day's
And then
most
if that gets
righteous
pushed
time,
down,
invite
that's
some
going to push
friends
it
over,
out
grab
more.
an ice-cold Mountain Dew with a refreshing citrus kick, and switch on the NBA Finals. Because fast breaks and threes deserve an exhilarating blast of flavor to go with it.
Okay. God, trying to like...
Do the do.
I really need to be doing more
Stars of Pitch Perfect.
of
Invite
these
you to
studies
the
like
ultimate
this.
girls' night out.
Because
Ride Hard is the most fun
that
you'll have at
goes
the movies
down.
all summer.
You guys are in for a treat.
Ride Hard, rated R, under 17, not admitted without parent. June 20th.
Because that's going out. And you've got this muscle that's going to continue down to grab onto the ankle, which is here. And then we had, where's my legs? Over here again? Yeah, okay. Because here, like if this is the bone coming down, we have another tendon. It goes like that. We should probably color this one in too. So we've got it. Might as well, right? Because we're trying to. Oh yeah, there we go. That would be the kneecap right there, right? Yep. Or I guess no, that's the top of that bone. And then you got the kneecap right here. Which makes sense because this is where this is connecting to. Sort of like that. If we go back over here. We're gonna get rid of all this. Ooh, I like this song too. This is a good song. How have you been so far today, Hucky? Everything going well? You just chilling? Are you doing arts today, or are you at work? For myself, I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Oh, I'm right over here. Oh, why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the girl you. Oh, you're taking home, yeah. See, every time I can't remember lyrics to save my life. Even songs that like I listen to all the time, I think it's because I sing the wrong lyrics to begin with, and so I remember the wrong lyrics. I'm not too bad. Work holiday today. Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people will get that day off or today off, don't they? So we just did Team Hibachi and now chilling. You're kind of getting me wanting to pull out my tablet. Go for it. You're more than welcome to jump in. I can jump in my audio channel. We just kind of hang out and sketch. Always down to draw with people. What am I doing right now, though? Oh, we were coloring this in. Wow. I am losing my train of thought very badly today. And I took my medication, I swear. Am I on the right one too? Yeah, I am. Actually, can I just... Yeah, we'll just use this. We'll use the pencil. Why not? Maybe not that big. There's actually like 2 muscles there. I think. It looks like there's supposed to be 2 muscles there. I'm in the corner watching you kiss her. Whoa. But I'm not the girl you're taking home. Oh, I keep dancing on my own. On my own. I keep dancing on my own. I need to work on my lower octaves more. But whenever I talk like this, it gets all craggly. And that sounds weird. I keep dancing on my own. Let's see. Yeah, we want like that. And then we're saying that this is this, right? Coming further down. Right? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, this is just this coming down there. There's supposed to be another muscle that goes over that there. Muscle that would be, but it looks like there's supposed to be something that goes there. Oh, I guess that might be like this one that kind of wraps around the front, but it goes from the left to right though. Yeah, because it goes from like left to right. Like that. That one's got it more off to the left. So does it go all the way to the other side, or? So this is the thing. All of these like different anatomy references, they don't place the muscles all in the exact same spot, which, I mean, I get it. They're different. But like, it makes it more difficult whenever you are trying to gauge for sure how it's supposed to be laid out. Yeah. There is a muscle that goes over the shin. So yeah, I guess it's just gonna be dependent upon, I guess it could start up here. And then over. Like that. And then on this side, this is going to be this right here. Yeah. Comes up. And then is this what comes down? No, there's another muscle that overlaps to there. This one just goes here.
Close your eyes, exhale,
Okay.
feel your body relax, and let
So that's
go
gonna
of
be
whatever you're carrying today.
Well, I'm letting go of the worry that I wouldn't get my new contacts in time for this class.
Like
I got
that.
them delivered free from 1-800-CONTACTS. Oh my gosh, they're so fast.
There's another
Oh, sorry.
muscle.
Breathe when I saw the discount they gave me on my first order. Oh, sorry. Namaste.
That.
Visit 1-800
Oh, you know what? It's this that one we were just talking about right here. This one. We were looking at it at
summer
another
for a while,
another
and
one.
now it's finally
Where
time
is
for
it?
summer outfits. With the trip coming up, the A&F Vacation Shop has me covered.
There we go.
Abercrombie really knows how to do a lightweight outfit. Their tees, sweater polos, and linen blend shorts never miss. I wear Abercrombie denim year-round. Their shorts are
It
no
goes here.
different and have the comfort I need for summer. Prep for your next trip with
That's
the
what
A&F
causes
Vacation
that
Shop. Get
to
their newest
overlap
arrivals in-store, online,
this.
and in the app.
That's
Allergies
the
can show up when you least expect.
one right here.
But with Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissues, you can be ready to face them. Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissues are gentle on eyes and noses for all the moments at home and on the go that allergies disrupt. So this allergy season, be better prepared with allergist-approved Kleenex Ultra Soft Tissues. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex. Visit Kleenex.com to learn more.
I don't know if this is going to be right or not. We're just going to grab a couple other colors because I don't know. I just want to show that there's another muscle group here. I do want to put this one over here though. We had another one here, and then there was another one. That was going up in here. Okay. We kind of have it. There we go. That's fine. This is very rudimentary, my dear Watsons. Very rudimentary. I know that's not the right word for it. It's elementary. Okay. So let's go ahead, we'll line this out. Am I not? Yeah, we're on this one. Just so that we can have it outlined a little bit. Okay. Yeah, this is the one that I want. Okay, let's see, we do that. Let's go back to... Is it the right? Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Okay, so this one, the muscle here is compressed. And then this is going to be going over. How long have you been doing this anatomy studies? I just recently, the last month and a half, took it a lot more seriously. I've I've done like a few different things with where's our like we were doing this one last night. You were here for that one. Here's like, this is one that we did before. Like this is much older. I need to go back and redo this. So like this alone, it kind of helped with the understanding of some of it, but I haven't really retained a lot of it because I kind of stopped. We did this back in when was this? That's not accurate. That's not right. Is this not the original? Oh, I guess that's not the original. Oh, wait. No, the original we did in another program. So I think that was like a couple of years back. We've done some like hand studies. I still can't draw hands to save my life. I have to like be very like visually like looking at it. We've done some skull studies here and there. Again, this is like an old one. This was like 2021. So if I had like kept up with it and continued to do the studies for the last 4 years, I'd probably be doing a lot better. We just picked skull studies back up this last week. And so this is like where we are right now. So it's one of those things where if you like don't do it consistently, you start to forget the knowledge that you gained, and you kind of know that it looks wrong when you're looking at it, but it's hard to place what's wrong about it. So that's why whenever I'm doing a piece now, I try to incorporate like as much of the learning process to try and keep hammering it in, or at least that's my goal right now. But yeah, if anybody else can like learn from like this, I am super happy. Because yeah, learning is great. It's super important to keep pushing yourself to learn more. This bone that's coming down, I think you would see like the indentation, maybe. Because it kind of rises up out of the skin a little bit. I guess you wouldn't see it in the fur, though. That's one thing. Understandable. Then you avoid my noodle anatomy. Oh, no. It's one of those things where it takes practice. And, God, I hate that it takes practice, because I'm one of those people that I just want to like do it and do it now. I don't want to have to like sit and redraw the same thing 300 times, but there's really no way around it. But I've been drawing for a number of years, and I'm not consistent. And that's my biggest problem. And the reason that I'm not consistent is because I have always had an issue with perspective, and I have always had trouble with like I understand perspective, but I have trouble with placing things in perspective, even if I like
the new
like at the right angles, I guess.
GLP-1s if you qualify.
Getting the angles correct is one of my struggles. But I need to do more like box exercises. That's that would be something that would help out quite a bit, I'm sure.
And a registered dietitian has completely changed my life.
So
join today at
this actually
I feel like
looks
I
like it
tried
might
everything to lose weight, and then I found Weight Watchers.
overlap.
So, you just started using LinkedIn Premium. Now what? Well, on your premium company page, you noticed around 7.5 times more page engagement and 5 times more page views. Well done. And now, new clients are messaging you. All because you're using LinkedIn Premium, which helps you get the business growth you want. Think big, small business. Think big. Start your free trial at linkedin.com/premium small business. That's linkedin.com/premium small business.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
Personally, there are so many benefits. You got to talk fast.
But yeah, I recommend if you are wanting to get better with
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
proportions, and if you are wanting to get better with anatomy, which anatomy is one of those things that you want to get your proportions down first, or at least be pretty close or consistent with it, because that will throw off your anatomy a lot, especially if like this. I've redrawn this multiple times because I was getting the perspective wrong here. And then I had to spend like a long time on the perspective for like for that. So like perspective and just the proportions. Doing gesture drawings. There is a website. I don't know if you have heard of it or used it. It's really handy. Let me grab it. I'll just throw it into the chat here for everybody. It's called Line of Action, and they do you can do like the free classes for it. You can go on and do like 30-second gestures, 60-second gestures. You can do like a class format, and it'll kind of take you through it. You get more variety if you have like a subscription with it, but I think the subscription's like $2 or $3 a month. It's not a whole lot, but it's super handy, and you can just sit there and just do gesture drawings, and that will help a lot with getting movement and dynamic flow. And that's what we've been doing. I've been trying to do 30 minutes of 60-second gestures for at least once a day. I miss a day or two here or there, but that's my goal, and I've noticed a big improvement for sure. This is going to need to taper more and go back. All right, this is gonna get kind of messy here again. Can we go to the other layer? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's not this one then. This also isn't. Ooh, I love when my iPad just like stops responding. There we go. Gesture's a skill I've had to try to self-teach. Somehow I've had 4 different art teachers that taught everything but that. I was trying to do it not quite the right way beforehand. So like before. Make sure none of these are okay. These are fine. Before I was trying to do the whole like figure, and that can kind of work in some ways. These are more in line with how gesture drawing is supposed to be. Like you're supposed to be going more for the placement of stuff. But then I got into where I was trying to do more. These are better. Like this is what you should be trying to go for. It's just like the movement. It doesn't have to be super exact. Where's one that I was? Hang on, I don't know if this one is. Let me check it real quick. Yeah. It's like this one, I was doing too much of trying to do like these ovals for like the arms. So I was like, oh, there's an arm, and there's an arm, and there's a hand, and then there's the torso, and then there's the hips and legs and that leg. Like, I was doing too much of this when that's not really the purpose of a gesture. Like, you can do that if you're just trying to, like, maybe sketch out like a figure or something for, like, I guess an idea. But whenever you're doing a gesture, you're supposed to be like looking at the movement of the body. So this would be more in line with, I think I was doing it here too. Like, yeah, right here was another example of I was trying to capture like the whole body in a short period of time, and this is not what you want to do. This is not going to be good for proportions, or like learning proportions. This is going to be more like what you want to like try to go for would be, I think this is the most recent one. Oh no, that one would be the most recent, but anyway. You want to go for things like this where, you know, you might have the head, and you got the neck, the spine, lower spine, and then you got like the tailbone here. And then maybe they are like doing a jump kick, right? So, this is not the best like angle for a jump kick, but maybe they are twisting their leg. Like that. Like that. And we got the foot here. And then they've got their other leg here. Oh, this is really weird without a reference, but you can kind of get the idea that you got the arm, the hand, and then you got this other arm here to like counterbalance. And then, you know, maybe they're looking off that way. But anyway, you want to be very like loose with it, just placing like how the body is flowing. It's a lot easier when you're looking at a figure and you can like try to replicate the figure. But these were all like ones that I thought turned out really well. You can usually, oh, there we go. You can kind of see the idea of it, and it's got like a nice flow. This one was a good one. This one had a lot of movement. A lot of people will, you know, whenever you do a lot of these, they'll start off with saying like, hey, you need to find the action line, right? And then maybe it's like this for like somebody diving in into something. You know, like that. That can sometimes work, but I always found it difficult to find the action line for some poses. Or like maybe it's something like this, right? There's not really an action line. It's just, it's straight down. And that's not what you're really looking for. You're looking for some kind of movement. So you can't always do an action line like that. It makes it kind of difficult. I was also trying to do too much of like boxing in characters, which is okay if you're doing like an actual figure drawing and you're needing to try to get proportions correct. But if you're just doing gestures, you don't really want to do that. You just want to stick with just lining out the movement. Even if it's like not super correct, as long as you can kind of have an idea as to like what the figure is doing, and like the like it has movement going to it, or it, you know, seems like it has movement. These were also fun. Like we did some with animals here. This one was kind of tricky because I've never have done gesture drawing with animals, and trying to I should have been more conscious of like this one. I could have done like the head and then the neck and then over like that, but I don't know the body parts of some of these animals as well, so that's like one of the things here that was tricky for this. Otherwise this would have been a really good like exercise for that. That's why a lot of so like I'm doing the Radio Runner
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed,
like self-teaching guide or course, which I should be following that a lot more closely, but it doesn't introduce like animal drawing into like way further into the course of sorts. The doggo says like it wasn't a good piece already.
T-Mobile home internet, all in, just
What
$55 with auto pay and any
the gesture?
Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Additional terms apply.
Yeah, I mean, we spent a lot of time on this one. I think we kind of went into several minutes on these because we were just kind of playing around with it. There was one. I don't think I have it here. But like, these turned out. These aren't really what you want to go for, though. Again, this isn't what you want for the gesture to be. If you're doing like a figure study, yeah, maybe, but not gesture.
Mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal thoughts right away. Antidepressants
but yeah,
increase these risks in young
that's
adults.
what I would recommend if you're wanting to build up or work on proportions more. I don't know what I did with. Hang on, I think it's maybe in male studies. I don't think there's anything.
High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Hang on, let me just get rid of the reference photo because I don't know how like. He's got a jock strap on, but I don't know. Twitch is weird sometimes. But like this one, I did like a coil type method here with it, and oh, hang on, let me adjust this here so I can maybe see a little bit better. But this actually was extremely close to the reference photo. I was very surprised. I just kind of blocked out the shape, so I went over trying to get the space around it, and then I went in with the coil method and just kind of like tried to create volume. And then once I had the volume, I went back and I outlined it. It was pretty accurate. I was very happy with it. And we've done things like some male studies like this before. I need to do more of these. These are old, but they do help with like learning the like the way that the muscles and everything are placed. I wish I could draw like this again. It's so weird. Like I'll have like little like spouts of being able to do those things where if you don't do it consistently, it's like really easy to kind of fall behind, and then you have to work twice as hard to like get back to where you were before. So consistency is really important, I think, whenever you're learning. Let's see. Back to this. We were trying to. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the foot here, because after doing our study last night, I don't think that this is quite right. And then we also want this to maybe. I guess it could go like this, right? Where it goes up and then out that way. Let's see. How are we gonna do this? I should do this zoomed out first, shouldn't I? So I can see the whole thing. That's also another problem I have. I try to zoom in whenever I'm drawing, and I think that's also part of my problem. Because I'm not seeing the whole thing. Yeah, here we go. We'll do that. Ankle. Where is the ankle? What does the ankle look like? I love it when my mouse, like, decides to stop functioning. Don't ever get a Razer mouse. They suck. The only reason I haven't gotten a different one is because it costs money, and this hasn't completely died on me yet. It just is really inconvenient. As soon as I take the battery out and put it back in, boom, it works. But yeah, I don't recommend them. I thought it was a nice mouse whenever I first got it, and I was kind of happy with it, and then a few months in, it just has this weird behavior where it just randomly stops working. Very, very convenient. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of that's kind of blowing. So we're gonna do that, and then like that. The other one will be like right there, I think. See, this is what I talk about, like, thinking about stuff in space. I usually have, I think I have okay, like, spatial awareness. Maybe I don't. But I feel like, this is, like, some of the stuff that I struggle with. Because that should be next to that. That's gonna come here, and then this one would be, like, right here. I need to do a bunch of overlapping boxes and stuff. I think that would help to, like, ingrain it into my mind. Yeah, if we're doing it like this. Because all of these are connecting up here, because there's, like, the ankle, right? Is this where we're running the ankle? Because that's there. Yeah, this probably needs to come down. So we'll do the ankle right there. And that right there. Yeah, that probably looks better. And then we've got basically these cylinders coming down. Like that. Okay. So we're gonna say that one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay. And see, this is going to be coming like that. And then these are supposed to go more straight forward, because they don't angle down. You know, maybe I'm got this turned too much. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that just needs to be larger right there. Yeah, okay. Because then you've got this that comes over. This is like where the claw comes out there. Okay, and then we'd have another. Would this be? This actually might go here. Maybe push it over to the right a little bit more. Ooh. I don't think that you would see. You might see the edge of it. Okay. Did pick up last night that that's gonna go at a 45-degree angle. That's gonna go there, and then that'll kind of angle up.
There are quesadillas, and then there are Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas.
Yeah, this actually
packed
needs
with
to
those
be
famous
further back.
Zaxby's hand-breaded chicken fingers.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And a whole lot of sauce. Get them in one of two
So we'll
delicious
do-
flavors: chicken fajita or chicken bacon ranch. This is huge news for folks who love
how
huge
about-
quesadillas. Zaxby's giant chicken finger quesadillas. Get them while you can. Who's got the sauce?
Zaxby's. Kevin and
This is
Rachel
still-
and peanut M&Ms and an 8-hour road trip. And Rachel's new favorite audiobook, The Cerulean Empress, Scoundrel's Inferno. And Florian, the reckless yet charming scoundrel from said audiobook.
And his pecs glistened in the moonlight.
And Kevin, feeling weird because of all the talk about pecs. And Rachel handing him peanut M&Ms to keep him quiet.
Kevin, I can't hear.
Yellow, we're keeping it PG-13.
M&M's, it's more fun together.
T-Mobile home internet is all about speed, value.
What you doing, Zach?
I'm rehearsing there are
Yeah,
so
we
many
need to
benefits. You gotta talk
fix
fast.
T-Mobile home
this.
internet ranks #1 in customer satisfaction for home wireless internet by JD Power.
Wow, you are good.
Try singing it.
T-Mobile has a 5-year price guarantee.
They won't raise your
I'm
rate.
gonna grab
on
our.
Hulu and Paramount Plus on there.
T-Mobile home internet, all in, just $55 a month with autopay and any postpaid voice line. Plus, get our 5-year price guarantee. Additional terms apply. For JD Power 2024 award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm still just doing the same thing as before. So it should. If we were to, ooh, you know, we could maybe box it out there on that edge. If we go, come on, open, thank you. Because if we are following this bone coming down, it should be the same. We're pretty much the same. Possibly. Okay. Alright, maybe we just go with this and then see. See how this looks. Okay, so let's just turn that down. Which one is that? Yeah, that's the old one. Yeah, okay. And the problem is that these are going to look like vastly different feet, which is not what we want. We want it to have some consistency. Maybe once we... because that's gonna come down. We're forgetting about how the palm pad goes, because the palm pad might be like this, but then we've got this that goes around. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay, yeah, this is wrong. Because this is not going to be any further out from that than this is. So if we are throwing a curve on here, like that maybe? That'll get us closer. Which means that this is probably going to move back. Yeah, like that. Which means that this is also going to need to Is it really this hard? There we go. Awesome, let's take a look. Okay.
If you had live captions on the Copilot Plus PC by HP, you'd know the meeting started.
Ich lass heute die Kamera aus. Ich sehe aus wie der Tod.
And that Klaus's camera is off. Apparently, he looks like death. Translate 44 different languages on the new HP AI PC with Intel Core Ultra processors. Tap the banner to learn more.
I've been ready for summer for a while, and now it's finally time for summer outfits. With the trip coming up, the A&F Vacation Shop has
Let's
me
see if we can get it to show up here
really
on stream.
knows how to do a lightweight
This
outfit.
is looking really
Their
good.
Tees, sweater polos,
this looks
and
great,
linen blend
Alex.
shorts never miss. I wear Abercrombie denim year-round.
I
Their shorts are no
need to-
different and have the comfort I need for summer. Prep for your next
There we
trip
go,
with
that's
the
what I'm
A&F
trying to do.
Vacation Shop. Get their newest arrivals in-store, online,
So let's
and in the
see.
app.
Yeah, this is
At
looking
Espolón
awesome.
Tequila, they don't produce tequila, they create it. Maestro tequilero and founder Cirilo Oropesa built his own distillery, pouring
like
his
the,
heart and soul into every
the
bottle,
coloring
unafraid
is
to
really
do
well-
things
it-
his way.
I love
The
how it
result,
looks
an
like,
award-winning
like
premium
colored
quality,
pencil.
authentic tequila made from 100%
Like, you're doing a really
blue
good
weather
job
agave. Espolón
keeping it,
Tequila. Tap the banner to learn more. Espolón Tequila, 40% alcohol
I'm
by
assuming
volume
that's
and
like
proof.
the
Copyright 2024 Campari
look you're
America.
going for
New
is
York,
like
New
more
York,
of
rise to the call.
the
Drink
traditional look.
responsibly.
It's working really well. I like the paper texture that you have under it too, or the canvas texture. Yeah, that's looking awesome. Let's see if we can I wonder if this would go down like this and then going. I use oil and acrylic brush to paint. Nice. Yeah, because it looks like the darker like flecks for, I guess, for the fur. I guess it's probably a little bit of the canvas texture on the background. It gives like oh, I guess it is more like an oil pastel sort of look. Yeah. It feels kind of I mean, you do have that oil feeling with the richness of the colors. The way the texture is going, it made me think of colored pencil initially, but yeah, it kind of feels more like maybe like oil pastel. It looks really good. Okay, if I'm not careful, I'm gonna fall into the same trap that I did with this other one. This needs to go further back. Because of how this leg is supposed to go. And I keep wanting to make it too straight. Oh, whoops. I think the foot needs to be bigger. Yep. We love proportions. Yeah, duh, bitch, it's Brittany. Duh. Okay, maybe that. Does this maybe need to... You know what, maybe we go like that because this bone here might obscure the other one that's coming down there. Like that. Give me more. Give me more. Give me. Give me more. Okay, I think that looks okay. I'll show you my Zuzona OC and my Wolfwalker OC. Okay. Could always use some more Zootopia OCs. Yeah, I think that will work for the legs. Okay. Now we're gonna work on the hands. Oh joy. I had the other one was kind of already okay for this. Let me do this. We've got to make sure that Twitch doesn't get angry. Make sure that Twitch doesn't get angry. There we go. Ta-da! Now we've censored. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So this was like the original underlying. So like you can see that we were sort of okay. Twitch just kind of does what it wants. Yep. We kind of had okay like anatomy before, but it still felt kind of off. I do like the hand, so I'm just gonna like grab the hand and just kind of start off with it first. Because I'm not gonna redo figuring out
With Weight Watchers,
that I kind of already figured out beforehand.
You can now get access to clinically proven weight loss medications, expert advice from doctors, and support from a registered dietitian, all within a community that gets it.
The combination of GLP-1s and the Weight Watchers app has been game-changing. On the Weight Watchers app, I've reached these goals so much faster than I would have on my own. I've lost 47 pounds.
See if you
qualify
qualify
right
today at
here, yeah.
WeightWatchers.com.
When the lows of
Just gotta make sure I'm getting
bipolar
the
depression feel dark, Caplyta is a chance to let in the light.
placement
Caplyta
right.
lumateperone is available by prescription only and can be taken alone or with lithium or valproate. Unlike some medicines that only treat bipolar 1, Caplyta is proven to deliver significant symptom relief from both bipolar 1 and 2 depression. And in clinical trials, movement disorders and weight gain were not common.
Caplyta can cause serious side effects. Call your doctor about sudden mood changes, behaviors, or suicidal
think it was
thoughts
maybe
right away.
like
Antidepressants
that.
may increase these risks in young adults. Elderly dementia
Yeah,
patients
'cause there's
increase
that
risk of death or stroke.
wrist.
Caplyta is not approved for dementia-related psychosis or for people under 18. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion, which may be life-threatening, or uncontrollable
But I wanted it
muscle movements,
angled
which may
down
be
more.
permanent. High cholesterol and weight gain may occur, as can high blood sugar, which may be fatal. Monitoring is recommended. These aren't all the serious side effects. Most common side effects include sleepiness, dizziness, nausea, and dry mouth.
Ask your doctor about Caplyta. Visit caplyta.com or call 888-252-4824.
I had the wrist back here. Yeah, and I think that's kind of similar size. Maybe make it a little bit smaller. But right there is where the wrist would connect. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Were we saying that that was all like... No. Why do I have that there? What is this? What is this? This is nothing, right? I'll have to like fix this now. So he's waving the flag of conquest, hey? Yes. Did you see it? See what? What did I miss? What did I see, Alex? Oh, was it in the finished? Oh, okay. Sorry. The finished. No, I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Ah, cool. Like an archer? I'm guessing you do archery? Like you like archery? Ah. Wolfwalker was such a good good movie. Yes, Balto, Bolt. Great great choices. Oh, the dad from Jungle Book. Huh. Mr. Fox. Your brother does archery? Nice. I think archery is pretty cool. I've never have shot a bow. It's on my bucket list. I've shot many of guns. Never have shot the traditional weapon of choice. Nope. I love it whenever it switches the color on me. He used to practice at 16. That and Robin Hood really inspired me to create my Zootopia OC. Cool. I don't really have too many OCs for different universes. At least for like for my character. I have a few different characters that I've made. They're not like supposed to personify me per se. I know some people have like a few different like characters for themselves that they like. That kind of embody different aspects of their personality. I don't really have that. My like my OC is my OC, and then I've got a few other characters that I've made. I should do more with them. I do plan on doing more with them at some point. Okay, I think that hand or that angle is fine. Yeah. Although I don't think that you would see... That is one thing. I don't think that you'd see this. We'll just tweak this a little bit. Uh-oh. We're down to 20%, everybody. 20% battery power. This is going to be going out like this. Okay, we got to get the other arm in. Which one had the... Yeah, that's probably the better one. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we gotta figure out how this is gonna work. I guess, do I... draw through this for a second. You're probably gonna read it like that, yeah. Okay, like that. Still think that this should be a bit larger here, because this is supposed to be kind of angled more than that one. And then what if this is angled more like turned? This would actually go more like that, right? And then you would actually see more of this going up.
DQ presents how to hit summer's sweet spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our stacked summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu.
Actually, no, that's too high. It would be mid.
Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
On June 24th, Ironheart arrives on Disney+.
Yuri, what is going on with you?
From Marvel Television.
Damn, I got big shoulders.
After my internship in Wakanda, I wanted
This is kind of like
undeniable, but now I'm in trouble.
hyper, slightly. This is slight hyper.
Crew of criminals, and now I would like to get killed by a deranged man in a cape.
Okay. I gotta figure out how we're doing this arm.
More than you can chew. I'll put you alive.
Where is the
Streaming June 24th, only on Disney+.
We need
Kevin
arms.
and Rachel and peanut M&Ms and an 8-hour road trip, and Rachel's new favorite
There we go.
audiobook,
All
The
right,
Cerulean
arms.
Empress, Scoundrel's Inferno, and Florian,
How are
the
the
reckless
arm
yet charming
muscles laid
scoundrel
out
from
here?
said
We've
audiobook,
got the one.
Glistened in the moonlight.
and Kevin
Okay.
feeling weird because of all the
That's
talk
the
about
outside. That's
and
the
Rachel handing him
inside.
peanut M&Ms to keep him quiet.
I guess. Yeah.
Kevin, I can't hear.
Yellow, we're keeping it PG-13.
So
M&Ms, it's more fun together.
this muscle here is gonna wrap up to the back of the wrist, whereas this one just comes straight down. So can I it's a little bit darker. There we go. Okay, because this is going to connect into that tissue. Let's see. We'll do that. Okay. And then we're gonna have like that, I think. Because this is the elbow here. I think it goes like this. Sort of. That's sort of right. We'll need to fix the hand too. All right, so let's just get rid of this. Get rid of that. We just kind of need the outline for right now. Yeah, that looks weird. I think this is like needing to come out more like that. For it to not look as weird. Yeah, something like that. And then you'd see like a little bit of the bone pushing up against the like that a little bit. Now we get to do a hand. Yay. Another hand. This muscle is still not right. But that's okay. I'm just committing at this point. And we're like at 6 hours. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break. We're like 6.5 hours. We're gonna find somebody to raid real quick, and we may be back on later tonight. We might do a Picardo stream because we might have to do some sussy things. But anyway, let me find somebody that we can raid into. Yeah, here we go. Let's see. Not So Fat Matt is doing some arts. Let's go right into to him. He's doing some wargies, I think, probably. Yeah, he's doing a wargie catching fish. Or it looks like wargie. The type of wargie. Let's go ahead and let's grab this and we'll raid over into his stream real fast. Let's see. Do that. Grab that. And let's go. Thank you all for stopping by today. Like I said, we might stream later tonight. If we decide to do a Picardo stream, I'll throw it into the Discord. But yeah, I hope you all have a great day, and I will see you later. Thanks everybody that stopped by, and I'll see you. Bye-bye.